Good morning. Just for the stream, we'd like to welcome you to the Keilor Invitational 4-wheel drive day for 2026. We're about to kick off with the first round for Sunday of the stock invite, and then we'll go into the mod invite and then the open. So enjoy the stream. We all had a ball yesterday watching it, so it should be good. Thank you. All right, legends, you can do a warm-up lap. All right, everyone in the pits, we've got Andy Ives. Andy Ives. I need you up for marshalling for Chris. Andy Ives. Andy or George. Either one. George, up the top here, mate. All right, out of one. Everyone in the pits. The invite's about to start, so if you want to see some decent racing. It's out of one. We have last year's Open two-wheel drive winner. It's Gary Carvajal. Then out of two, we have Lockie Williams. Out of three, Chris Jordan. Then we've got Sebi Canellis, Justin O'Connell. Then there is Hugo Sang. And then there is Reese Marshall, Rob Maycock, Matty Flay, and Dan Collar. 20 seconds, guys. And they're away. We've had Rob Maycock over in the first corner. So these guys have got a bit of a challenge at the moment. It's going to be glary on the track with a low sun. Hugo's going over in the S's. Down the straight, we've got Gary and Lockie. They've made a little bit of a gap. We've got one breakage already. Hugo saying he's out. Lockie's put a move on through the switchbacks onto the back straight. Can Gary hold with him? Lockie's out. He's our last year's second place getter in stock, close behind Justin. So Lockie's going to try and stretch it out. Gary's going to go with him. And of course, there's Justin in third. So over the triple goes Lockie. Switches back into the switchbacks, working his way to the back straight. He'll drop down and step up again onto the front straight. Gary's going to put his head down, tag onto him. Justin's coming as well. Those three have made a gap over Matty Flay. Williams is just stretching out, working his way through the switchbacks as Gary and Justin enter them. Go wide before the triple. That's cleared. Go tight after the triple. Cleared. So Lockie and Justin have got to do something. So Gary and Justin have got to do something. Lockie is moving away. They've got the whole centre switchback section that has the gap. Lockie's working his way onto the straight now. Justin's made the move. That was close. Gary hard on the brakes. So as we go through, we've got Lockie coming up to Chris Jordan. Chris Jordan is the leader of the race. Gary has it a roll. Justin's got away from him. Thank you, Chris. Next one to come up to you, Chris, is Justin. You've got a while before that, though. So Lockie's over the triple. Justin's coming to the triple now. He's landing. Lockie has not pulled away in the last lap or two. It's still the same gap. It's still a sizable gap, though. So as Lockie works his way back to the triple again for another go. Lands it nice. This kid just keeps every apex. Doesn't leave anything for these guys to try and catch up. They've got to go as hard as they can. There goes Lockie over the triple once more. Justin's a touch closer. We have a minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. So Justin, if you've got anything, you've got a minute to get him. So the order is Lockie. Then there's Justin. Then there's Gary Carvajal. Matty Flay's in fourth. Dan Collis fifth. Rob Maycock is in sixth. Then we've got Reese Marshall, Sebi Canellis, Chris Jordan, and Hugo is out. Justin is catching with 40 seconds to go. He's catching huge amounts. Sebi, the car behind you, is the leader. It's only the length of the straight, so it's only a couple seconds now. They would be into their last lap. Reese, you're the one that's got Lockie behind you now. So as we go, that will be Lockie Williams taking race 6. Justin takes second. Then we've got the order was Gary Carvajal in third, Dan Collar, Rob Maycock, Reese Marshall, Matt Flay dropped down a couple of positions in the last lap or two, Sebi Canellis and Chris Jordan. And Hugo had a breakage on the first lap. As we get those drivers out to marshal this stock group.
Keilor Invitational for 2026 kicks off Sunday, full drive day. A beautiful run there for Lachlan Williams. Another win from P2 on the grid. Yeah, it must have felt pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I managed to get out to first pretty soon, which was nice. Got a nice little gap out front, so it was pretty comfortable from there on.
You're the overnight leader with some great results yesterday. A win this morning, I think, really sets you up nicely for the rest of the day.
Yeah, it's a dream scenario for me right now. Like, this is it's all coming together. I just need a few more races, a few more good results, and then should be there.
How did track conditions feel? With a bit of dew this morning, they were out there, with the blow torch, drying it out for everyone. Track feel all right?
Yeah, track felt all right, but the first part of the track is so glary, it's impossible to see your car. I had a few little bobbles there just because I couldn't see the car, so yeah, it feels good there.
Beautiful start to your day, mate. Good luck in race 2.
Righty, thank you.
All right, guys, you can check them in. Get your warm-up lap done. All right, here we go. If you're not out of the pits, you've got some issues. If this driving's anything like yesterday, it will be sensational. Out of 1 in his first invite appearance. As he works his way around onto the straight now. It's Pete the Seagull Seckold. So Peter is the 2024 short course champ. I think that's the one that he holds over Mitch on the mic's head every time he can. He's also the 2025 New South Wales State. At the States, he was second in both the modified classes. The New South Wales Racing League, he was in 23, 24, 25. He was the champ in both. He's looking at me, he's loving it. This year, in 1/8 Nitro and EP, he was over in the ABC in New Zealand. Nitro, he was 6th, and the EP buggy was 9th. So if we go from him into 2, we got Chris Sturdy, 3, Damon Davis-Perry. Then we have Phoenix Eggleton. Then we've got Jack McMillan, the leader from yesterday. And I tell you right now, it's very, very tight between the top 5. So we got Lockie Donnelly. Then we've got another one in the mix, Lockie Monday, Jared Mentz in the mix. So they're all at the back of the field. Jaden Edmonds. And there's Camden Camilleri out of 10. 20 seconds, guys. And they're away. Nice clean start again. This is what we were describing at the driver's briefing. Freight train of these guys. They will just hardly touch each other and try and pressure a mistake. So Pete Seckold, he takes the first lap. Hot on his heels is Chris Sturdy. Chris has gone over. He's on the staircase. Let about 3 cars pass, maybe 4. That gives Seckold a little bit of a lead. Then we've got Damon Davis-Perry. Phoenix has gone over, back onto his wheels. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Jaden's gone over, he's gone to the back of the field. In the meantime, we've got Seckold stretched out. Damon Davis is still there. Jack McMillan. Looks like Sturdy's back onto the back of Jack McMillan. Sturdy's having a look in the S's. Jack's as cool as they come. He won't let him through. Seckold has the straight length as a lead. As we're watching him over the triple, we got Sturdy through on Jack McMillan into the S's. He's got his sights set on Damon Davis for second now. Seckold has checked out. He's pulled another few metres. We've got Damon Davis in second. We've got Sturdy, Jack McMillan, Lockie Monday. He had a bit of a bobble in the first lap at the triple, and he's made massive ground to get back into the battle. Then behind him we have Jared Mentz. No, Camden Camilleri's up in there. Jared Mentz behind Camden. Jaden Edmonds has worked his way back up into 8th. Then we've got Lockie Donnelly and Phoenix Eggleton. The camera is watching the battle of second and third. So we've got Damon Davis down the back straight. Sturdy all over him. Monday's had a roll. Back on his wheels. These guys take interesting lines through the sweeper. Damon was wider, Chris tighter. Damon is as cool as they come. Fast on-road guy. He knows how to keep corner speed. Sturdy, one of Australia's best. He's all over him. He's looking on the inside of every corner he can. Damon just keeps his line. This is just letting Sekol just take a metre every lap. So we've got 4 cars coming onto the front straight now for second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. That comprises, we've got Sekol's cleared out, he's gone. Then we've got Damon Davis, Sturdy, Jack McMillan, Camden's there. Camden's one of our locals. He's very, very much a four-wheel drive specialist. He loves this class. And he's got Monday all over the back of him. And we have last year's champ, Donnelly, sniffing for any gap he can get. Sturdy's gone over. Hugo is doing the best he can. So that's dropped Sturdy a bunch of places. Sekold's cleared out. He's got every lap is a couple of metres. We've got 40 seconds to go. So Monday's got through on Camden. Into the S's, that was over the triple of the move. Onto the back straight, he's got his sights set on Jack McMillan. Jack and Damon, both South Australians, both mates. They're going to throw it at each other. Monday's had a move. Monday's made it through. This is unreal. We got Damon's over. Monday. Camden sticks it back inside. Camden's having a look. Monday holds his nerve. Right behind, waiting for something to happen, is Donnelly and Jack McMillan. Those guys are done. The camera should be on Pete Sekold onto the back straight. Bit of a victory lap. He's the new AE driver. He's just switched over from X-Ray from a long time. Well done, Pete. So when that was all over, we had Sekold, Damon Davis Perry, Lockie Monday, Camden takes fourth. Then we got Lachlan Donnelly, Jack McMillan, Jared Ment, Chris Sturdy, Jaden Edmonds, and Phoenix.
Keilor Invitational, four-wheel drive modified, race 1 winner starting from pole. Peter Sekold, congratulations. That was toe-to-toe. Nicely done.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tony. I was a bit nervous with a few people starting behind me, but managed to not make any mistakes, which is a bit of a change from yesterday.
Talk us through track conditions. How'd it feel this morning?
Yeah, a little bit lower grip. Made a couple of little changes, and the car was really, really good. Just had to drive it a bit cautious, still a little bit slippery, but made it happen.
Looking ahead today, some favourable starting positions for you. What can you make of the rest of the day?
I'll just be staying clean. It's a bit hectic in the mid-pack. There's 0 passing opportunities on this track, so you're just waiting for someone to make a mistake, but everyone's been super aggressive, pushing their way past. I had a few issues with that yesterday, and a little bit more arms out today, hopefully.
Get those elbows out. Well done. Good luck the next one.
Thank you.
Can I get one volunteer marshal to cover me out marshalling, please? Yeah, so we've got truck marshalling. Thank you, Candyman. They're going to fight over it. Thanks, guys. It's up to you guys who does it. I can commentate from a marshalling spot. That's all right if I need to. All right, so as we switch over into our open section, you guys are right to check in once the marshals are across. So go check in. Careful for marshals getting in their positions. Also, marshals, please be careful. The fake grass might be a little slippery with the dew. All right, as we're getting into the open section, we've got the four-wheel drive stock group out. This event sponsored by Hobbies Direct, one of our club sponsors as well. So it's the Hobbies Direct four-wheel stock open section. So out of the order will be Brett Jenkin, Ash Gephardt, Pete Roberts, Max Russell, Tommy Jett, Adler Bush, Goody. Then we got Peter, Steve and Jay. Remember guys, keep it nice and clean. We right, Ian? All right, 20 seconds. All right, as all the drivers are now on the clock, remember guys, you are not racing each other, you are racing yourself and the clock. If someone comes up to you quick, go tight on the triple please, tight on the triple. That's cleared. If someone comes up to you, let them through. If they started behind you and they get right behind you, on time, they are in front of you. So let them through, let them continue their run. Don't try blocking, you will slow yourself down. Go wide last corner, that's now cleared. All right, so as we're getting into a few laps down, we got Max Russell, he's out in front. Then we got Brett Jenkin, Tommy Jett. They're all only a couple seconds away from each other. Then Jay has jumped up in front of Tommy Jett into third. Then Tommy's in fourth. Then we got Goody, Ash, Adler, Peter, Steve Wingate, and Pete Brady. So on screen we are watching Tommy Jett. Yeah, Tommy just clears the triple. Down ramps it nice and gets into the switchbacks. He's gone over onto his roof. He'll switch back onto the back straight through the dip. Onto the front straight. Tommy goes through the turn one. Tommy mainly runs in the 1/8 class. Every now and then comes into the 1/10. And he's never lost his speed. He's always been pretty quick. It's good to watch. So we've got 2 minutes to go. We've got Jay out in front, then Brett, Max, Tommy. Goody's up in 5. Goody's gone to 4. Ash has gone to 5. Pete Roberts has dropped down. Brett Jenkins has dropped down to 7. So we have Jay, Max, Tommy, Goody, Ash, Pete Roberts, Brett, Steve, Adler and Pete Brady. Jay, with a minute 45 to go, has a 5-second lead. Then Max is a little bit back off. We've got Tommy Jets jumped up into 2. He's had another good lap. The hot lap of the race is Jay with a 26.2. So the camera is watching Jay. Jay's the greyish car with the yellow wheels going down a staircase at the back of them now. So the purple car going over the triple. You have the heat leader behind you. As I said, once they get there, let him through, tag him behind him. He's obviously quicker, so learn some lines. You might find a little bit more pace yourself. Just remember, guys, when you're close, keep them nice and tidy with each other. Tommy, you have the heat leader behind you. So it's the grey car with the yellow wheels on the back straight. With 30 seconds to go, we've still got Jay out in front. Jay, then Tommy, Max, Goody, then Brett Jenkin. That's your top 5. Tommy's gone over, so right in the middle of the track at the base of the triple. He's cleared. Keep going till your name's called. Jay goes over onto the straight. It is cleared. So those guys, transmitters on the table and out to Marshall.
Four drive stock qualifying here in the open class. First run there, Tommy Jet P2 for you. Pretty solid run. Tell us a bit about that run.
Great. I didn't have much grip then, so I didn't think I was doing too well at all. So P2, really? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, really happy with that. So yeah, and looking forward to a good day today with all the guys.
What are your thoughts on the invite classes and the visiting drivers that are here this weekend?
Oh, it's epic. You know, I invited some friends of mine to come watch because that's how good it is. You know what I mean? And yeah, like I'll be coming back every year, and yeah, I love it. Them guys are insane.
Nice start to your day, mate. Hope you can keep it going. Good luck.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
Guys, track's open. You can check in. This is heat 2 of our Hobbies Direct 4-drive stock class in the open section. Off the first one to go will be Scott Pettit, then Chad Porter, then Josh Barlow, Mark Scarpa, Jerry Thomas, Johnny Spanos, Jed Malloy. Then we got George, Jason, Link, and Pete Barlow. Remember, guys, keep this nice and clean. Can I get one volunteer? One volunteer, please. On to number 5. It's all right, Scotty. We've got someone coming. We've got someone. Or on 7. 20 up. Scott Pettit. Scott Pettit, you are in this race. I think Jerry's not here. Is Scott Pettit here? We've got 10 seconds before I say bad luck. No Scott Pettit? Well, Scott's just dropped his worst run then, if he's here late. All right, 20 seconds. All right, all the drivers are on the timing. So go wide in the triple, go wide. That's now cleared. We'll let them get through a couple laps to settle themselves down and then we'll start showing some times. So with a minute down, we've got John Spanos, Jed Malloy, Josh Barlow, Chad Porter. Chad Porter's just dropped down. George has jumped up. Then we've got Jason Heidrich, Mark Scarpa, Link. Remember, drivers in the open, we will be regrading after the first round. So this is the time for you to bank a decent run to get up into the quicker groups. So drive nice and safe, nice and clean. You will then be able to bump up into the next one. So on screen, I think we're following Josh Barlow and Link Porter coming down towards the front straight. As they're going down, we've got Josh Barlow. Yellow wheels, looks like purple and blue and yellow. Link Porter's gone over behind him. So Barlow's over the triple. So halfway through this race, now we've got John Spanos still out. He's got 1.1 seconds over George. George is coming. Drivers, I will remind you, if you get it wrong over the triple and you land on the other side of that pipe, make sure you hold and hesitate. If you take off, we will penalise you. That was your mistake. Your mistake does not gain you time. So if we see it, we'll make you stop in the sin bin, which is in just after the triples in the switchbacks. So Spanos is out in the front. He's going down the back straight. On camera at the moment. He'll come onto the front straight. Go wide on the triple. Or tumble over them. So Spanos is onto the back straight still. We've got, who can we pick up? We'll pick up young Jed Malloy going through turn one, the pink car with the yellow wheels. He's stepping up. This is our junior champion from yesterday. This kid gets quicker and quicker every time he races. He's just stepped up into the four-wheel drive field. At our club racing, he mixes it with some of the guys that are in the invite section. So as he's working his way around, he's just got Link Porter in front of him. As he steps down into turn two, switches back, takes a nice tight line. Link gives him room. Perfect way to do it. Link doesn't lose time then. So Jed just lands the triple nice into the switchbacks. Marshals, please watch your corners, not the race. Jed's gone over, up on the top section. So Jed gets through. So Jed's jumped up. Obviously loves being spoken about. He's up into second now. So we've got Spanos and Jed. As your name is called, you will be finished. Keep going until your name is called. And that's it, all drivers done. So we had Spanos, Molloy. And then we had Barlow, Heydrich. The other Barlow. All right, so all those drivers from the last one out to Marshall.
Qualifying continues here for four-drive stock. Nice run there for Jason Heydrich, mate. Tell us how that one felt.
Yeah, it wasn't my best. It was very slippery on track with the rear tyres, so I was struggling with that a little bit to start off with. Hopefully, as the temperature gets up a little bit, it'll get a bit more sticky and we'll get a bit more traction.
How's the glare? Like the sun's pretty low over the back of the track this morning. Does it make it hard to see?
Yeah, terrible the first half of the track, really. Especially I'm at this end of the stand, so it makes it a little bit harder, but once you get it going, it's not too bad.
What are you looking forward to most today? What do you think of the invite classes? You going to be keeping an eye on them?
Yeah, try and watch every one of those races. It's fairly impressive, just the freight train going through all the jumps all the time.
Well done. Nice run today and keep that momentum going. Good luck.
Thank you.
No waiting drivers, let's get going. All right, as they work their way around with their check-up lap, this is our quick heat of the Hobbies Direct four-wheel drive stock. Off first will be yesterday's winner in the two-wheel drive stock. Got himself back into next year's invite. Can anyone beat him today and get themselves in as well, or will Andrew lock it all out himself? Then we've got out of two, Scotty Cameron. Then we'll have Scotty Rawlings, Anthony DeVeeth. They're the four big ones. Then we've got Chris. Here's another one. He's going to sneak in there. Then we've got Piper, Matty D, Deming, Mr. Lee Cheeseman's in the house. And then we've got Aaron Morris and Alejandro Delorso. We right, Ian? 20 seconds. All right, guys, keep it clean. Prove why you're in the top-seeded group. And they're all on the clock. Nice full field, go wide on the triple, wide on the triple, wide on the triple. And that's now cleared. Careful, tight or wide on the triple. There's a car in the centre. All right, we've got Salvaggi going through the centre. He's behind Matty D. Salvaggi is the leader of this heat, coming into the last section. So Piper and the green car, you have the leader of this heat. Just give him a little bit of room, let him through. You've got no one better to learn a line from than Andrew Salvaggi. So we've got Salvaggi, then Rawlings, Scotty Cameron. Lee Cheeseman's gone from 9th on the grid up to 5th now. Anthony Vest jumped up. Delorso, Aaron Morris. Then we got Chris, Deming, Matty D, Matty Piper. Remember, work with each other. We've got the green and purple car on the front straight. That is second. That's Scotty Rawlings. Green and purple with the yellow wheels. He's stepping down on through the staircase now. He's actually now the leader of the race. So that green and purple car, green front, purple back with the yellow wheels, coming down towards the front straight. He's leading this heat. Scotty Cameron, you've got Rawlings right behind you. That's Scotty Cameron's in third. Salvaggi's jumped up to first. Then we got Scotty Rawlings, Scotty Cameron, Anthony DeVeeth. Then we got Cheesy, Delorso. Then there's Chris, Deming, Matt, Aaron Morris, and Matt Piper. With 2 minutes 15 to go. So marshals, please be careful until this dew wears off on the grass. And drivers, don't get angry if they're doing their best to get your car. They didn't crash, you crashed. So Salvaggi, then we got Scotty Cameron's moved up into second. And they are on track together. Got Salvaggi onto the back straight, Scotty Cameron onto the back straight. Going up through the step-up horseshoe, roller coaster section, onto the front straight. Matty D, you have first and second right behind you with 1:15 to go. Delorso's up in a second, Salvaggi's the third, Scotty Cameron's in the lead. So Scotty Cameron, I'm trying to pick him up. Through onto the back straight, go wide after the triple, wide, that's now cleared. Careful of the marshal. In the switchbacks. 45 seconds to go. Scotty Cameron's out in front. He's on a TQ run. Then we got Delorso, DeVeth, Salvaggi, Rawlings, Lee Cheeseman. Then we've got Chris, Aaron, Deming. Then the two Matts. Matty D's in front of Matty Piper. So Scotty Cameron is coming through, there's onto the triple. So here's the dark blue car with a bit of yellow on the front, yellow wheels. He's got Salvaggi right in front of him on track. Scotty Cameron had a bit of a moment. Keep going till your name's called. We've got Delorso in front. Where's Delorso's cheer squad? Scotty Cameron. Then we've got Salvaggi, Rawlings, Cheesy, DeVeth, Chris, Aaron, Matty D, Deming, Matty Piper. What's Delorso got? He's finishing his last lap. He's in the lead. Can he hold on to it? It's under a second, the gap. Delorso keeps it. Delorso over Cameron, Salvaggi, Rawlings, Cheeseman, DeVeth. Then we've got Chris, Aaron, Matty D, Deming and Matty Piper.
Keilor Invitational here for 2026. Big smile on the face of Alejandro, mate. TQ for round one. That was an epic run. Well done.
Thanks, mate. It was really good. Car was amazing.
What did you learn from yesterday that helped today?
I don't know. I think the tyre prep's pretty important. In the morning, I seemed to have good pace yesterday, so I kind of copied a little bit what I did with the tyres. So maybe the afternoon will be different, so I'll probably need to make some improvements there. We'll see what happens.
Awesome job, but yeah, well done. You can see you shaking with adrenaline.
Mate, towards the end, didn't know what was going on because I crashed. I thought I was done, but I don't know, still fast enough, so we'll see.
Good luck in the next one.
Thank you, mate. Have a good one.
All right, guys, track will be open. Now we've gone from stock into the guys that think they're fast. This is the Campbelltown Hobbies four-wheel drive mod open section. This is the same as the stock group that we had. This is just one heat of 11. So we've got Ben Howard, he's not here. All right. These guys here was the same as the stock. We had Glenn Benetti, he took out the two-wheel drive section of mod yesterday. So who's got something to take this off him and get in with him next year? Or is he going to say, no way, they're both my spot? So we've out of the first part, we've got Glenn Benetti, Scotty Giles, then we got Nick, then we got Jay, then we've got Ben Howard's not here, so there's a gap. Then there's Howard Crooks. All right, so then we've got Glenn Grinter, then Gordon Shaw, Davey Watson, Ash Kerwood, Sean Tilley, Logan Rintle, and Howard Crooks. 20 seconds. Once again, keep it nice and clean, race together. all on the clock. So on camera, we are looking at our race director of the invite section, Scotty Giles, coming through the sweeper. White car, he's going for a barrel roll. We'll put him in the sin bin if he keeps doing that. All right, so we're watching him down the back straight. Here's the white car with the yellow and red flames and the white wheels. He's just given way to Jai Davis and Nick. So they're going back through the sweeper now. There's a group of them. Scotty Giles is at the back of... Oh, T-boned a car. Just remember whose car you T-boned. That's nearly a sin bin moment. Go tight on a triple. Tight on the triple, please. That's cleared. So we are following a bit of a freight train through the S's onto the triple. Gordon Shaw with the yellow and orange, with the orange wing. He's onto the back straight. So Gordon's going through turn one. And Gordon's got a great looking car behind him. So through the sweeper with the orange wing. Oh, he's had a bit of a moment. Go a bit wide. He's still cleared now. So he still gets back into the S's. Onto the back straight. He'll drop down into the horseshoe. Up the hill, down into the roller coaster section and onto the front straight. We're halfway through, guys. We're 2 minutes 30 to go. We got Benetti out in front by 6.5 seconds over Sean Tilley. Logan Rintoul. Then we got Jai, Gordon, Nick, David Watson, Scotty Giles, Grubb and Ash. So as the camera comes around, they'll pick up Glenn Benetti down the front straight. He's our race leader. He's working his way up to the staircase at the back past the Hobbies Direct sign. He'll do the triple, always lands it nice. Guys, in the S-band, you have the race leader behind you. You know what to do when he gets up to you. He's the yellow and blue car. Thank you very much. Let him through. Jai, you've got the race leader. Onto the front straight as they go past the sponsor of this heat. We've got the Campbelltown Hobbies modified group. So as he goes over the triple, he's got Gordon Shaw just in front of him. He's worked nicely through all that traffic. Onto the back straight. Gordon's a gentleman. He gives him the room. Down the front straight. We've got 1 minute to go. Benetti has an 8.5 second lead over Logan Rintoul. Logan is coming from the back of the starting grid. He's another on-road guy. There's a car just in the centre of the track just before the triple. So we are going to pick up Logan Rintoul down the straight, the white car. So Gordon, he's got through. Logan is flying. Nice line through the sweeper. A nice down ramp. He's into the switchbacks. He's right behind Benetti. And the gap on time is 7.5 seconds, but it's only about 3 metres on track. We've got 15 seconds to go. This, I think, is going to be a preview of our final ladder today. These two guys going at it hard. Logan's got bulk horsepower. Keep going till your name is called. Logan, I think you're still on the time. So we've got, there's Benetti, Rintoul, there's Jai, Gordon, Tilley. Keep going. Logan holds on to second. We've still got cars. They're all drivers finished. All right, so all those drivers out to Marshall, please.
Qualifying continues here in a modified class, P3 for Jai Davis, mate. Talk us through that run. How'd it feel?
Yeah, no, car felt good. A little bit skate in the rear. We'll make maybe a spring change. I'm not too sure yet. But got turned around by Marshall backwards on the back blind corner there, and that messed me up a little bit. But besides that, it was a good run. It was a good run, yeah.
Maybe a little bit of track conditions. A few drivers have told us that, they're a little bit slippery first run this morning.
Yeah, I'm sure when the grip comes back up, I'll be heading back to where I am now. But yeah, maybe for the next run, we'll try and chase it a little bit and then go back. Yeah.
There's one group, all in the final, so just go send it. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. Send it. Yep. Thank you.
Drivers, keep it going. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Jack. See no Scotty McDonald's car, the blue, white and red one has just gone across the grass. Can you just hold it back so you can give it a bit of a blip? Dry the tyres out. No, not that one. The blue and red and white. Just hold it back up so you can spin the wheels to dry them a little bit. You just went across the grass. There you go. Looking after you. All right, we ready to go? 20 seconds, guys.
All right, everyone, you got me again. As we go through, we've just got Scotty to go, and we're all live. So I'll follow Nick for a lap, coming up onto the table. Down the stairs he goes. Through the grass. Up over the second table. That's the long way round. Does make a nice triple there through the off camber. Up onto Smokem Hill through Outsiders Mound onto Campbelltown Hobbies Corner. Through the straight he goes. How is his extra lap? Well, not bad. That was a 32.4. So as we've got times, we've gone 2 minutes down on the race clock. We've got Travis Hunt looking at a 10-lap 5:23 run at the moment out in front. Stephen Wingate's on a 10:5:26 run. So we've got Nick, who we were following, is currently on a 9:5:01 run, a couple of 31s, and that'll bring him up to a 10. We've got a big pile up at the back. So the green and yellow with a black roof is on the fastest pace at the moment. Coming through the straight he goes. We're following through the lap now. So up and over the mound, and Commentator's Curse does a roll over the first hump, up onto Plague Table, down the stairs, spins out a little bit, up over the little table, coming over the triple, lands that, gets around, through the off camber, up and down Outsiders Hill, coming down, catches a pipe just before Campbelltown Hobbies Corner, wets those wheels. That's going to be a struggle to drive for a few laps. And that was a tough one for him, 39 seconds. That puts Stephen Wingate as the fastest time at the moment on a 10:5:22 run. See if we can find him with 1 minute left on the clock. So with 45 seconds on the race clock, Stephen Wingate looking at a 10:5:21. Travis Hunt is on a 10:5:26. Nick's on a 9:5:05 run. We'll follow Steve Wingate on this lap. So he's just gone through the loop and he's up on Plague Table at the moment, coming down Hobbies Direct stairs over the little table in the middle, the curve table, over the triple, and cases it, but lands back on his wheels through the off camber, up Smokem Hill, and through Outsiders. Then gets through that little off camber section into Campbelltown Hobbies Corner, through the loop. 32-second lap. That wasn't too bad at all. So the race time is done, so keep driving until your name is called by the computer, guys. Keep driving till the name is called by the computer. And we're at that time, so as you cross the line, you will be done. Mitch, 9:5:20. Stephen Wingate, 10:5:21, as predicted. Travis Hunt, he pulled a couple of seconds back, 10:5:22. And Jet Porter's done, Timmy's done, Scott McDonald's out, and everyone's done. So up next is the final round of Open Q1 with the Yokomo two-wheel drive stadium truck. Heat 202. Once we've got our marshals out. So we just need someone on 6, someone on 10. You can check them in, guys. Just get around. So this has got all the big guns. We've got Ray Monday. He will be off first, then followed by Michael Bruce, El Presidente of Keilor, and your MC for most of the event. Keith Simpson off the 3rd spot. Deming going off 4th. Chad Porter off 5. Anthony DeVeith off 6. Matty Jenkins all the way from the home of Hanson, Tulsa, off 7. Connor DeVeith off 8. Tyson off 9. And Andy is off 10. Okay, drivers. We've got our marshals covered. All right, 20 seconds on the clock. Go when your name is called. And everyone is live. So the time to beat laps and times is 10 laps, 5:21 with Ray's outlap. He's looking at a 12-lap run. Let's see what everyone else comes through with. Keith Simpson, he's on a 10-lap run. Deming on a 10-lap run. Michael Bruce just going off the initial numbers. Anthony DeVeith, 11, 5:29 estimate from his first lap. But it is only the first lap. So, as we go, Ray coming up the Outsiders Hills. He is flying through this track as he goes through the loop. A little bit of a gap to the next car who just rolled over. So caution just before the triple, caution before the triple. Over the triple he goes through the off camber. Through Outsiders Hill again. Campbelltown Hobbies corner coming through with another 26, 4:26s for Ray. That puts him on a 12-lap, 5:18 run at the moment. Just trying to see where all the other traffic is. So we've got Anthony DeVeith, Keith Simpson, Michael Bruce and Tyson all travelling like a train through the middle. I think that might be, maybe it was Michael Bruce on his lid for a second. Halfway mark right now. We're at the halfway mark. So, Connor, just so you know, you've got 2 cars coming up on you that will be a little bit quicker. So coming up to 1 minute 45 left on the race clock. There must have been a bit of traffic or something happened with Ray. He's down to an 11 lap 5:02 run at the moment, but he just then came back with a 25.7. We've got Anthony DeVeith looking at 11.5.21. Keith's on a 10.5.07. Michael Bruce on a 10.5.07. Tyson at a 10.5.12. Matty Jenkins, 10.5.15. Just remembering we will have a regrade after this one, so there'll be maybe a 5-minute gap before we get into the next invite round. So, Connor, just so you know, you've got Michael Bruce coming up on you. And we're going to be following you on your next lap. So, up over Outsiders Hill goes Connor DeVeith. Campbelltown Hobbies corner through the loop. Up on the play table. Just behind him is Michael Bruce. Over that mini table. Coming through the off, over the triple, through the off camber. Oh, Connor catches a pipe. And Michael Bruce catches Connor. Time is up, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Michael Bruce is done. So he's got Tyson, Connor, Chad and Andy to finish. So Ray Monday, 12 laps, 5:20. Anthony DeVeth, 11.5.10. Matty Jenkins started off a bit slow, smashed through the 28s at the end. 10 laps, 5:02. Michael Bruce, 10.5.08. Keith Simpson, 10.5.12. That is your top 5.
Stadium truck here at the Keilor Invitational. Looks like a lot of fun. Taking TQ for round 1, Ray Monday. Yeah, that looks like so much fun out there.
Yeah. Look, truck's just great fun whenever you chuck it down. I decided not to run the buggy classes this weekend. I've been working a bit hard. I'm a little bit cooked mentally, so I just wanted to support Lachlan and put the truck down and have some fun, and it's great. It just puts a smile on your face. You can throw it around. You can be a little bit undisciplined in your driving and it still goes all right. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. And the way the track is, it's really cool in the truck because you can kind of ride the curbs and chuck it around and be aggressive, and it's not too unforgiving. Yeah.
Let's talk a little bit about Lockie's day yesterday. Like you said, you're not racing just so you can help mechanic and wrench on his car. He had a pretty good day yesterday.
Yeah, he did really well. He's really comfortable. I think, the race that he did get out in front, he was the only 13 lapper by I think it was about 8 seconds quicker than any other run, and he was really comfortable with the car. He drove really smart in traffic. He was probably, he was very respectful and didn't take anyone out, even in those massive trains. And yeah, so he's currently sitting second. He had a good run this morning. So I'm really proud. He's driving really smart. Yeah, it's a great field here, and it's just awesome to watch the invite field. And I think, hopefully, fingers crossed, you need a bit of luck to win the invite. You need to, have everything come together. And I think hopefully this year it comes down to the last race. Yeah.
For people watching who may not be familiar with the format, obviously you're pretty familiar with this event, won it yourself a couple of times, but tell people what's so special about this Keilor Invitational.
Yeah, so the Invitational, I guess it's a celebration of getting, rather than have an event where everyone's open and you qualify, and then in the finals, once you've qualified, the fastest guy starts at the front, and then all the finals are in the front. front, you don't get as much heads-up racing. The great thing about the Keilor Invitational, the top 10 drivers are selected based on national, state title and events from the last 12 months. They race 5 races heads up of two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and when I say heads up, that means finals. They start from all over the 10 races. They start on each of the 10 grid positions. So your best 4 results in each are counted. So you've got to be smart, consistent across both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, and yeah, you can only actually have one bad run in each, which is really tough. To win an invite, you got to, if you start from the front, capitalise, and if you start from the back, just pick off as many places as you can.
Like you said, overnight, I think one of the closest invitationals I can ever remember. I think there were 3 points separating the top 5.
Yeah, it's I think there's 2 points. Yeah, 2 points from first to the 2 guys second and third, and then fourth and fifth are only a point or so back. So and that can change very quickly. You have one bad race that you have to count. Suddenly you add 5 or 6 points on. So I think it's going to be real pressure today. Yeah.
We can't wait. Well done, and good luck with the wrenching and Team Monday.
Yeah, thanks very much, and thanks for you guys for promoting our sport.
All right, guys, you can do your warm-up lap. Everyone from the pits. Here is round 2 of the four-wheel drive invite class in the stock field. All right, as they come around to get their grids positions, out of 1, we've got Matt Flay from South Australia. This is his first invite. He came over last year for the open section. Matt is our current South Australian four-wheel drive stock champion. He also is at the 25 Nats. He came 4th in two-wheel drive, 7th in four-wheel drive. And if anyone was at the Victorian titles last year in Mildura, he has one of the funniest gazebo stories you can come across. Found this guy sitting on a collapsed gazebo working on his car, and we were just laughing so much about how it was getting worse every race. All right, out of 2 from Queensland, Rob Maycock. Then we have Hugo Sang from New South Wales, Justin O'Connell from Keilor, Victoria, Dan Collar, the same. Then we've got Lockie Williams, New South Wales. Gary Carvajal from Keilor as well. Reese Marshall, South Australia. Then we've got Keilor's Chris Jordan and Sebi Canellis from Keilor as well. Ian, 20 seconds, guys. If you're in the pits, you're going to miss a decent race, so I'd be getting out here. And they're away. We've got Matty Flay. He's gone from the front position to last with the rollover. Justin O'Connell's gone over on the staircase as well. This has allowed Rob Maycock. Dan Collar's come through from about 4th or 5th on the grid. Dan Collar's taken the front. Rob Maycock's gone over. Lockie Williams, he's the form guy at the moment. He's had the best results yesterday. He's into 2nd. Rob Maycock holds 3rd. So Dan going over the triple. He's in the lead. We've got Lockie Williams looking for a gap. Onto the back straight. So the leader is the pink and yellow car, Dan Collar from Victoria. New South Wales is the 2nd guy, Lockie Williams. He was 2nd in this class last year. People watching, these are the best. Dan Cole's gone over in the staircase, let Lockie Williams through. Now Dan's got to fight back. These are the best stock drivers in Australia. So as they're working onto the back section of the track, we've got 2 groups of cars just about. Justin O'Connell's gone over at the triple in the centre. He's cleared now. So we're starting another lap. We've got Lockie Williams out in front through the staircase, the blue and orange car with the white wheels. Then we got Dan Collar behind. Over the triple they go, into the switchbacks in the centre. Keeping nice lines. Rob Maycock's trying to hold on. Reece Marshall's going with him. Chris Jordan's having a decent run. He's sitting in 5th. Caution of the triple, caution of the triple. They are now cleared. So Lockie Williams comes around over the triple again. As the camera picks up the battle for first and second, we've got Lockie Williams and Dan Collar. Matty Flay's had him break down. He's out. Dan Collar's gone over. Let's let Lockie Williams off the chain. He's gone. Now Dan's got to make sure he can try and gap Rob Maycock just a little bit to try and hold his spot. Reece Marshall, he's in 4th. Justin O'Connell in 5th. Trying to catch up to Reece. Bank a few more decent points. So on screen at the moment, we've got Rob Maycock from Queensland. So we've got Dan and Rob. There's only a second and a half between them. Into the S's. Onto the back straight. Rob, one of the best up in Queensland. Dan, one of the best in Victoria. This is what this event does. It brings the best of around Australia together. Lockie Williams out in control, working his way onto the back straight. Then we got Dan over the triple in the pink and yellow car. He's in second. Rob Maycock, the red, white and blue one, onto the back straight now. He's in 3. All white car. Reece Marshall, purple and yellow car is on his lead on the back straight. Now Justin's going to come under pressure from Sebi. So as we go around, we're going to pick up Lockie Williams going down the back section. Hugo and Gary, you have the leader of the race right behind you. We've got a minute to go. Order is Lockie Williams, Dan Collar, Rob Maycock, Reece Marshall, Justin O'Connell, Sebi, Chris, Gary, Hugo and Matty Flay's out. We've got just under a minute to go. Camera still following Lockie Williams as he works his way through. Thank you, Hugo, for stepping aside. Lockie Williams down the straight. He's got a fairly sizable gap now to Dan. Dan's coming onto the straight now as we've got in the sweeper, we've got Lockie Williams. He's got a huge lead. Nice smooth run now and he's got this in the bag. This guy has got a few wins from yesterday, so he's banking the perfect section to get as many points as he can, ready to take out the title that he came second to last year. Dan goes down the straight, chasing along as Lockie Williams over the triple. We have not got long to go. We have got 2 seconds. Put your hands together. Lockie Williams takes round 7. Everyone else has got a huge job to try and even get near this kid. So Lockie Williams from Dan Collar, Rob Maycock, Reece Marshall, Justin O'Connell, Sebi Canellis, Hugo Sang, Chris Jordan, Gary Carvajal, and unlucky for Matt Flay to have a breakdown when that was his chance from the front of the grid.
Keilor Invitational continues. Stock invite four-wheel drive race 2, P3 for Rob Maycock. Mate, you're doing everything you can to try and secure a spot on the podium. A pretty smart run.
just smooth and consistent, but I made one mistake when I was in the lead, and it seems to be what I am doing, and I'll just put down to old age.
Get the excuses out early. Track conditions, how'd it feel out there for you?
Pretty good. The traction's ramping up a little bit, so we'll make a few changes for the next one and see if we can just go that a little bit faster.
You're starting P4 in the next one, so yeah, hopefully you can keep at the front and do it again.
Yes, we'll get a good start. Starts are amazing. My car's so good off the line, but yeah, the boys in front always shut the door, so we'll see if we can trick them a little bit and go wide this time.
Some of your experience.
That's it, mate. That's it.
Thanks for the chat.
Thank you very much.
You can check them in. Get your warm-up lap in. These are the big dogs of Australian RC in the modified field. As they come around to grid up. We have out of one. He wanted a special mention of the pink wheels. He's got one set. He's going to keep them. Probably one run now, maybe one back in another run. We have one of South Australia's favourite, Jaden Edmonds. We have got last year's Nationals. He came second in four-wheel drive mod, fifth in two-wheel drive mod. He is the stadium truck champion from last year at the Australian titles. 8-time 1/8 state champ at the 25 Worlds. He was a D finalist. Apparently he is his mum's favourite as an only child. Hopefully that is true. And he has the best favourite driver in his profile. Who's that? He's sucking up for points. All right. So out of one, Jaden Edmonds. Out of two, Jared Ment. Then we've got, and a little bit me. And then we've got Lockie Donnelly, Jack McMillan, Camden Camilleri, Chris Sturdy. Then we've got Pete Seckold, Lockie Monday, Damon Davis Perry, and Phoenix Eggleton out of 10. We've got 20 seconds. As I said before, if you're not out from the pits, you're going to miss the best of the best. And they're off. If this is anything like two-wheel drive run yesterday, this will be a freight train of clean racing. The pink wheel machine, they are out in front. Jaden Edmonds. We've had Chris Sturdy going over in the triple. He's gone to the back. He's got huge work to do now. Edmonds is going to use his grid one to an advantage. He's going to try and clear out. So you got Edmonds, you got Mentz. Donnelly's up in the third. You got Jack McMillan. Looks like Camden Camilleri. Then there is Lockie Monday. Jaden is scampering. He's going. He's been waiting for this run. This is his time to bank it. He's in the mix for the overall. So is the guy in second. So is the guy in third. The overall points in this, 5 people are just neck and neck in points. Jaden Edmonds onto the front straight. He's flying. Then we've got Jared Ment, Lockie Donnelly, 2 good mates from New South Wales, all over each other. Behind that, Jack McMillan, Camden Camilleri, Lockie Monday. Chris Sturdy. Then we've got Pete Seckold. Pete won this morning's race. Then we've got Phoenix Eggleton, Damon Davis Perry. Leaders over. We've got a change of the lead. And back a change again. Edmonds stuffs it back up the inside. Jared Ment had the lead for like 1.5 meters. Going through the switchbacks into the back straight. Edmonds is going to calm himself down and try and get that gap back out. Then we got Ment, Donnelly, McMillan, Camilleri, Monday, Sturdy, Seckold, Eggleton, Davis Perry. Once again, we've got a clean race. Camilleri's gone over. He's gone over Sturdy's gone through in the S's. And so has Pete Seckold. Phoenix has got through. Sturdy is dragging himself onto the back of Lockie Monday. He wants to end it on this battle. He's still got Edmonds over the triple. Mentz, Donnelly, McMillan and Monday all over the back of each other. Sturdy's about a second and a half off them. We've got 2 minutes to go. As they come around again onto the triple. So Edmonds goes over. The gap has not changed. Mentz is there. Maximum pressure. They're all under it. Donnelly. Then we've got McMillan and Monday. Sturdy's still trying to catch on. He's jumping the curbs. This is maximum pressure driving. Edmonds has pulled another metre. I don't know if it's enough to have a breath, but he's going for it. Then we got Monday. He's all over the back of McMillan, trying to get onto the third in this one. Donnelly is in third. In front of him, it is. So we've got 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. And it is Edmonds, Mentz, Donnelly, McMillan, Monday, Sturdy, Seckold, Eggleton, Camilleri, Davis Perry. As they come around to start another lap. Edmonds has pulled out his lead again. Sturdy has the hot lap. Have a look at him. He's all over the back. Edmonds has gone over. Mentz has gone through. Donnelly's gone through. We've got one more lap after this. Maybe... about 2 laps maybe. They'll sneak through for 2. It's 25 seconds to go. We got Ment and Donnelly out in front of Edmonds. McMillan, Monday, Sturdy. As they come back through the switchbacks onto the back straight. They'll try and pressure him. They'll try and pressure anything. But Edmonds went for the move of the century. It didn't pay off. Edmonds has gone over, his traction rolled. So this is the last lap. Ment is in front. Donnelly is behind. What's he got to try and get past? Sturdy's dragged himself up onto the back of the gearbox of Lockie Monday. Put your hands together, what a race. That was Jared Ment, Lockie Donnelly, Jack McMillan, Lockie Monday, Chris Sturdy, and Jaden Edmonds.
Oh my goodness, what an incredible race 2 for 4-drive in the invite class. Jared Ment got the win, but that was so much pressure.
Yeah, that was pretty intense. To be honest, Jaden had a little bit more edge than us. I think he was also taking a bit more risk, and it kind of showed. I was more than happy to take a second there, so get a 1 is even better, honestly.
Tell us your take on track conditions at the moment, ramping up today?
I mean, compared to the first run, this was sure more grip. I did lighten my sway bars to give me more grip. It's not bad. It feels good, a little bit edgy, but it's always going to be edgy.
Where are you starting the next one? I've forgotten.
I forgot. I might be 10. Hopefully I'm 10.
Okay. Oh, best of luck from the back.
Thanks, Tony.
You've already marshalled, haven't you? So the more agile of people I'd like to see in the harder spots. So number 6, the ones I don't want people just running out and sitting down. So if you're more agile, you need to take those harder spots. All the drivers from the last last stadium truck race are out to marshal. So the quick group. So heat 2 of stadium truck are out to marshal. With the marshals, can you have a quick look on the track near you? A rear drive shaft, like centre drive shaft, to be black. Deflay from the invite has lost it. He might struggle doing front wheel drive. There it is, Matt. Thank you, Keith Simpson and Ray Monday. So can we have the most agile of marshals on the centre sections? The ones where they got to go up and down all the time. So the most important parts are where Connor is, where Travis is. All right, so that's the most, and probably 2. So as long as you're up and down quickly, you'll be right. Dino's back out volunteering. He's a great guy. Are they right? All right, check them in, guys. All right, as we're coming around, we're into our 4-wheel drive stock, which is sponsored by Hobbies Direct. Hobbies Direct are a hobby shop in Geelong. They look after some of our invite guys. And they're one of our club sponsors. So this is the regraded second round. So we're going to have Mark Scarpa. He will lead it off. Then Chad Porter, Ash Gephardt, Pete Roberts, Steve Wingate, Link Porter, Adler Bush, George, Peter, Scott Pettit. Is he here? No, mustn't be coming. All right, so once again, nice clean driving. Steve Wingate. Do you want him to check in or not? He's right. All right, grid up, get ready. We're going to be getting going. Steve, you're a 5th. 20 seconds. Same as the other qualifiers, work together. All right, they're all on the clock. So keep it nice and clean. There's caution in the switchbacks. Go wide at the last one, wide at the last one. We'll let these guys get them settled into their pace for their qualifying. Then we'll start to read out some times. Oh, I've got to read this one. Ash Gephardt out in front. First lap. Then we got George, then Chad, then Steve. George has gone to the top. We just pushed Chad and Ash down. Steve Wingate. Mark Scarpa's jumped up in there as well. It's going to bounce around for a little bit. Chad Porter's gone to the top. So remember, work together, guys. Work together. So Chad's gone over. He was leading the group. What's that going to do to his time? He had 1.5 over George. George doesn't make many mistakes, so I'm thinking George might take over the lead of the heat. But as I say that, George has gone over on the staircase. Lynx tried to take him out, trying to work for his brother. George has gone over. George is turning around back onto the track. Nice and smooth, so we'll wait for him to come around. We've got halfway through the race, we've got 2.5 to go. George from Ash Gephardt. Then we got Mark Scarpa. Mark Scarpa's jumped up. That George has gone down. That means the one Ash Gephardt's gone to the top of this heat. Then we got Chad in behind Ash, 2.5 seconds behind. Then we got Mark Scarpa. We've got 2 minutes to go. And then it's George, Steve, Link, Adler, and Pete Roberts and Pete Brady. So we're just going to wait for these to come through. Ash has had a rollover. Chad's gone through. It's 2-second gap back to Ash Gephardt. Then we got Mark Scarpa, George, Steve, Link, Adler, and the two Peters, Roberts and Brady. So we've got Ash, he's over the triple. Just finding out who we're following here. So Ash is the orange and white car onto the straight. He's the one that's done a rail slide. He's come down. I'll get him. I've got him. Go Ash. Ash crashed. That's not my fault. What a crap marshal. So we've got Chad, George, Mark Scarpa, Ash Gephardt. Even with that awesome marshalling, he's dropped down to 4th. So we're looking for George on track. George will be coming around. He's the white car with the yellow wheels coming up to the triple now. That's George, our leader over the triple. Working his way onto the back straight. 15 seconds to go. So you keep going until your name is called. Steve Wingate's lost the body. Marshalled and he's back underway. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. He's got to come back on over here. Pete Brady, you need to control your car. You can't just send it like that. You will hurt a marshal. Race is still going. Marshals, you need to wait for the cars to finish.
It was such a long time, I didn't realise. Hey, Luke, can you finish with everybody else?
Qualifying continues here. We're into round 2 before drive stop. First group out, taken in by George Matakis, mate. Nice run there. Yeah, lots of excitement out there. How was it for you?
Yeah, the track's very grippy. Car's feeling all right. So, yeah, it's good so far.
What about the commentary? Do you feel nerves and the pressure with Mick on the mic?
No, I don't mind the commentary. The commentary's good. At least I know where I'm at and who's behind me, if I'm in front or behind or whatever, so it's good. Yeah.
I really get a sense of the camaraderie and the friendship at this place with the mateship and the nicknames and the almost sledging going on.
Yeah, there's good banter here, so it's good. Yeah, without banter, it's a bit boring, so banter's good.
Awesome, mate. Well, nice job there and good luck in the next one.
No worries, thanks. Thanks a lot.
So we've got George, he's coming across. George, transmit on table, mate. So George, do you want to just in there? Thanks, mate. All right, I'll open a track, check him in. All right, this is heat 2, so out off 1 will be Aaron Morris, then Brett Jenkin, Tommy Jett, Pete Barlow, Matty D, Jason Heydrich. Then we got Deming, Max, Matty Piper, Josh and Goody. 20 seconds. Nice, clean driving, guys. All right, as we all get on to the timing screens, they're all live. We'll let them settle down for a little bit. So out in front, little big Matty D. He's out with the first lap. He's had the hot lap. Then we got Tommy Jett, Aaron Morris, Max Russell. Then we got Brett, Matty Piper, Jason, Goody, and the 2 Barlows, Josh and Peter at the back. So we're a minute down, waiting for all the second laps to come through. We're all pretty much on the second laps. Matty D still out in front. He's got a 0.15 second lead. Caution, that's cleared. Caution in the switchbacks. Go tight, go tight. That's cleared. So Tommy Jet to the top. Tommy Jet usually has the black wing. He's going down the back straight. Yellow wheels on the front, white in the back. And a white and a teal colour car. But we're following Aaron Morris on the screens. Aaron Morris has got the green with the purple as they come up to the staircase. So Aaron, he's lining up for the triple. Down ramps it nice. Rolls it through the switchbacks onto the back straight. Through the drop down horseshoe. He's rolled over onto his wheels. Through the roller coaster onto the straight. Aaron Morris, he was sitting in fifth. He's gone. So Tommy Jet would be just a little bit in front of him. Over the triple, here he goes. He's had a roll. Keep going, Tommy. So Tommy's working his way through the onto the straight. Through turn one, nice and smooth. Works his way down through the staircase and the sweeper. Over the little tabletop, lines it up for the triple. Nice down ramp, that was perfect. Then he's going through the switchbacks. So we've got the guys coming onto the straight now. You have got the car coming onto the straight right now. Tommy Jet is in the lead. Oh, but there has been a change. Little Matty D, he's thrown it down. He's going hard. Minute and a half to go. He's got a 0.1 second. Piper's up now by 0.1 of a second. So Piper, he is over the triple. The black and orange car. Working his way onto the back straight. The leader of the race, right behind you, Brett. So as they go down the... Matty D's back to the top. That's back and forth. So looking for Matty D. Matty D's going onto the back straight with the yellow wing. Piper has broken his car. He's out. Yeah, Piper's back in. So, Matty D is, well, this will come around. Wait for Piper with his issue. This should shuffle the grid. Matty D back to the top with Tommy Jet behind him. Matty D is coming onto the straight with the yellow wheel, the yellow wing down the straight. Was a slow lap. Tommy Jet's back to the top. Tommy Jet was just over the triple. Here's the car with the yellow wheels in the front, the white in the back. Onto the back straight he goes. Tommy Jet's done. What's anyone else got? But he had nearly 3 seconds. Waiting for Matty D to come through and Jason Heydrich. No, Matty D didn't get him. So I'm saying, unless someone pulls a miracle lap out, that is it. We've got Tommy Jet, Matty D. We've got one car still coming around, but that's Deming going over. We've got Tommy Jet, Matty D, Matty Piper, Jason Heydrich, Brett Jenkin, Aaron Morris, Deming, Max, Goody, and the two Barlows, Josh and Peter.
Matthew Demeach, nice run there. We're into qualifying for 4 drive stock. Mate, P2 for that run. You happy with that?
Yeah, quite happy with it. Car went well. A few little bobbles here and there, but slowly settling in and getting used to the car itself. So yeah. So yeah.
How are the nerves with Mick on the commentary? Is a lot of excitement up on the stand.
Yeah, absolutely. He doesn't do any help at all. You know, he's he he does when he calls out your name, it's sort of like, mate, you know, shit, just leave me alone, would you? yeah.
How did you find track conditions?
It's slowly. It's at the moment it's nice and tame, and you can actually rotate the car really well. Just waiting for this afternoon when the weather warms up and the grip comes up, and we're going to see how we go with that. Yeah.
Awesome job there. Thanks again for everything, and good luck in the next one.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. All right.
All right, with our regrade, the order will be Delorso's off 1. His cheer squad, I reckon, is a bit on the start grid down there. Then we've got Delorso. Then we've got Scotty Cameron. We've got Salvaggi. We've got Rawlings. Then we've got John Spanos. We've got the one and only Mr. Cheeseman. We've got Anthony DeVeth. Then we've got Chris, Jay, and Jed to round it out. 20 seconds. All cars are now live, as we've got Alejandro going down the front in the white car. Here's our last round TQ. So Alejandro works his way around, ready for the triple. Down ramps it nice. He's rolling around with his X-ray. Through the step up in the back corner, in through the roller coaster section, onto the front straight. Working his way up to the staircase through the sweeper now. Just to confuse me, we've got 2 white cars, white wheels. But that's Alejandro, the front one. Going through into turn 2 now. Staircase. Sweeper, nice line, nice and tight, but then lets it go out into the centre. Over the triple. Go tight, Ellie, go tight. Now Ellie's working his way down onto the straight again to do another lap. Jed Malloy's just behind him on track. But we've got Delorso still out in front of Andrew Salvaggi. 1 second. Then we got Scotty Cameron in third, DeVeth, Cheesy, Rawlings, Malloy, Spanos. And then we got Chris and Jay at the back. So Delorso's had a rollover. Still got clear track in front of him, back on his wheels, and he's going. Scotty Cameron has moved to second. Salvaggi's gone up. So the order now, Salvaggi with 2.5 minutes to go. Salvaggi, Scotty Cameron. Then we got Delorso, DeVeth, Cheesy, Malloy, Spanos. So I think everyone knows we've got to pile up. The white car, you guys onto the straight. The one in the front is the race leader. Not anymore. We've got Delorso back to the front. 2 minutes to go. Delorso from Salvaggi and Cameron. Delorso's the white car. We all know Salvaggi's. It's the blue with the orange. Scotty Cameron's got a dark blue car, so you've got them around you. Give them room. They're fighting for ATQ for this round. There you go, Scotty Cameron. His blue car with the yellow wheels through turn 2, working up to the staircase. And Salvaggi's working his way through the S's in the centre onto the back straight. Delorso, the all-white car. Delorso's down the staircase. Lining up for the triple. Lands that pretty tight into the pipe. Got caught on that pipe. Salvaggi's over on the triple. That will be cleared by the time the next car's there. It's cleared now. Good marshalling. 1 minute to go. Salvaggi's back to the top. He's got a 1 second lead over Delorso. Cheesy has moved up into 3. Cheesy's in 3. Cheesy is onto the straight now. The white and green car with the yellow wheels. So Delorso, Salvaggi, Cheesy, DeVeth. Scotty Cameron's had a bad lap or two. He's dropped down. So the camera is on Cheeseman onto the back straight. Now he's working his way to the roller coaster section, onto the front straight. He'll keep it smooth. Marshals are doing their best job. They're not the ones that crash guys. Your name's called. We're waiting for Salvaggi to finish his. Salvaggi gets it by 1 second. Cheesy's down the front straight. Drops Cheesy to 6th, to 5th. So our order was Salvaggi, Delorso, DeVeth, Cameron, Cheeseman. Then we had John, Scott, Chris, Jay and Jed. A quick note to all.
We have the Cheeseman on for a good run, P3. A little bit of trouble towards the end, but yeah, tell us how you enjoyed that run.
It was really good, nice and smooth, slow and steady is my speed. I monged it on the last lap. Marshall was looking the other way, but that's just, I shouldn't have crashed, so my mistake. That's all good. I think I finished P6, so I threw about P3 away, but that's racing, so I'm there.
We mentioned to the few other drivers, but having Mick on the mic and just the banter and the camaraderie, you get a real sense of that when he's commentating.
I hate it. I hate him talking about me because he really puts a bad vibe, I reckon. It's the kiss of death, basically. So, but it's all right. It's great for the atmosphere of the event, and that's the main thing.
Well, yeah, well done there. Fingers crossed next one goes a little bit better. Actually, no, you're in the finals now.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. Yeah, just make the A main. That's the main objective. It's a new car for me, so it's the first time I've driven it, so I'm very happy.
Well done, thanks.
Thank you very much.
So, yeah, 6 will do. Oh, Jesus. We're waiting on Ash Kerwood. Is Ash Kerwood... Ash Kerwood, I think he's around this side, isn't he? Ash Kerwood. Jenko. Matt Jenkins. Is Ash Kerwood under the... Is Ash Kerwood under that one there? You don't need to check it in. You go up, yeah. All right, this is the Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel mod open section. We've got off one Glenn Benetti, then we got Logan Rintle, Jai Davis, Gordon Shaw, Sean Tilley, then we got Nick, David, Glenn, Scott, and Ash. 20 seconds. Again? 20 seconds. They are all on, go tight before the triple, tight before the triple. That's cleared. So this is our open mod group. So we're watching Logan. Logan's getting to the S's in the centre in the white car. Just been told he's probably running a 0 or a 1 turn. This kid's got bulk horsepower going on. He's probably got one of his on-road motors sitting in that car. As he's working his way onto the triple, he gets past Jai. Jai gets back underneath. Jai's gone over. He's back on his wheels. So our order, after a minute and a half, we've got Glenn Benetti, Sean Tilley, Jai Davis, Logan Rintle, Scotty Giles. Then we got Gordon Shaw. Then we got Nick, Howard, Watto and Grubb with Ash behind Grubb. So camera still following the Jai and Logan battle. Logan just hooks onto the pipe. Now we're on to Jai with the pink car, onto the back staircase. It's coming through and he's over the triple with Logan hot on his heels. They're close on time, close on track. So we got Benetti, Tilley, Jai Davis, Logan Rintle, Gordon Shaw, Scotty Giles. So it looks like we're looking for Sean Tilley onto the back straight. I think he is the blue and the white car. Coming down through the roller coaster section onto the front straight. He's through turn one. Another fast on-road guy. I think the on-road guys love the grip that this sort of track produces. They obviously get a little bit more air on this than they do on their on-road tracks. So 2 wheels onto the straight goes Sean through turn one. He's right behind Jai Davis. I think Jai loves the camera. He always seems to be in whatever we're talking about. So Jai just steps out a little bit. Sean goes through. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. We've still got Benetti out in front by a mile. He's got 7.5 seconds. Then we got Logan Rintle. Then we got Sean Tilley, Jai Davis, Gordon Shaw, Giles. Then we go down through Howard, Nick, Glenn and Ash and David Watson. Camera still on Sean Tilley, onto the straight. Plenty of airtime for these on-road guys. As he works his way to the staircase at the back of the track, through the sweeper. Over the triple, on the inside of David Watson, who's on his lid. So we're looking for our leader through the centre section onto the back straight. We've got Glenn Benetti in the yellow and the blue car. Onto the front straight he goes. Glenn's already put himself into the invite for next year. As he's going now, nobody else is going to be able to get an invite spot, an automatic one, because he'll take both. Which makes the organisers' job a bit harder, because then they've got 9 people they've got to put in there. Back straight, back straight. That's cleared. Keep going to your nose call.
Qualifying continues here at Full Drive Mod Q2 P2 for Sean Tilley, mate. Are you happy with that?
Yep, pretty happy. Pretty good not getting blocked that one, so I was able to move up a fair bit. Yep.
Seems pretty tight at the sort of top, half a dozen drivers in that class trying to get a spot for the invite next year.
Yeah, we're all pretty close. It's all within half a second, really, and yep.
How did you find track conditions out there?
Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty similar to this morning. Fairly high grip. You just got to be careful not to oversteer too much and lose the rear end. Yep.
I noticed the wind picking up a little bit. Does the wind upset the cars much on this layout?
I haven't been in that situation before on this track so far yet, but I'm sure it will affect it later on.
Nice job there. Wish you the best of luck in the next one.
Thank you very much.
That sounds a little bit better, Tony Gray. This one getting around doesn't sound like you've used the Milwaukee to tension it up. It's this with being our regraded session. We have got Nick off 1, Andy, then Mitch Isogen. Back up to there. You want to keep coming down, I'm going to put your car off the track. Back up to the qualifying line. We're looking for Deming and Tim. So Tim will be in the next round. Deming is out. All right, you guys. So we're going to have, I'll read through quickly again. Nick, Andy, Mitch, Crackers, Jet. There'll be a mega gap between, then we got Tim who's not in, Deming's not in, Scotty McDonald, he can run some hot laps. No one's in front of you. Then we've got Matt Clover and Tony Gray. 20 seconds. I'll hand you over to Ian.
Okay, so as we're going into it, was following Mitch, going up on the plate table, down the staircase he goes, nice and clean drive, a little bit squirrely there, that's all right. Keeps it on its wheels and forward, over the triple, oh, cases that, but lands on his wheels again, that's what you want. Through the off camber, up Smoke'em Hill, through outsiders, and around Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Through the straight he goes. 35, so that was another 35 in the bank for Mitch. With 1 minute 20 of the race clock down, we've got Nick looking at a 10.503 run. Matt Clover's on a 10.514. Andy on a 10.523. His outlap was a 29. Second lap was a 34. All right, so as we go around again, so Nick's moved a bit down the table. We'll follow him for a lap, see if that gives him a bit of extra motivation to go faster. No, commentator's curse, pancakes at the end of the triple. As we go through the off camber, through the traffic we go, everyone getting all hooked up. Let the marshal grab one guys. And we'll see how we pan out there. Coming down the straight, bit of straight traffic. Through the loop he goes. We'll no more commentator's curse for Nick. We'll let him go. If we're looking at the timesheet though, we've got Matt Clover out in front of the run on a 10.525. So once we get around, we'll follow a lap with Matty Clover. He's just on outsiders now. Through that off camber into Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Through the loop he goes. Up over the mound. Through the first hump, second hump. Up onto Plague Table. Comes down the stairs nice and clean. Coming through the line there over that little table in the middle. Up over the triple. Does a little single table. Through the off camber section. Avoids the carnage. Up over Smokem through outsiders. Coming back through. Onto the straight he goes. Boom, there was a 31-2. Second fastest lap of the day. It's the reverse curse for Matty. So that is race clock time. Keep driving until your name is called, drivers. Keep driving until your name is called on the computer. So we've just got Matt Clover and Scott McDonald live. So that's Matt Clover done. I think there might have been a miss hit there. And Scotty is done. That was entertaining. Up next will be Heat 2 of the Yokomo two-wheel stadium truck at the Keilor 2026 Invitational. So Tim and Deming, just need you guys out to Marshall if you're not out already.
Stadium truck qualifying round 2. Group 1 taken out by Andy Ives. Mate, nice job. You got to be happy with that.
Yeah, pretty happy. Got to say big thanks to Keithy Simpson. He's given me some setup tips. I struggled on that first one with some tyres, so chucked some different tyres, different oil weights, different springs. Just threw it at it, but yeah, it was a lot better to drive there. So yeah, pretty good.
Tell us about the delivery and the colour scheme. Really hold it up so we can get a shot of it.
Yeah, nice. So that's the Williams livery. I just run all my cars with this, so all my vintage cars run that. Everybody knows who they are to have a little cheek to when I'm coming through on them. So yeah, it's pretty good. This one's had a bit of a season go through it, but I think the Candyman's going to paint me up a new one.
And the event overall, you're obviously one of the people here, crucial for the event's success, working tirelessly behind the scenes. You've got to be pretty happy with how it's gone so far.
Yeah, it's we've been really lucky with the weather. I mean, Thursday we had a bit of moisture to start off the day, but then Friday came good, and then the racing's just been good. Everybody's got into grips. The top guys are always going to get used to the track pretty quickly. Yeah, because it's some good battling. Really enjoyed watching it yesterday, and today is going to be the same, I expect.
Well, thanks for everything that you do behind the scenes. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in the next one.
Yeah, nice. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, 100%. I just doing the interview, mate. Sorry.
Can we get...
Hey, Keithy, you better watch that interview, mate. I gave you a shout out.
Potentially, can we get a volunteer even? Andy, you're on 7, mate. Or 2. Just
put your feet up, sweetheart.
Chuck on some two-tone beats, mate. All right, so you just did that as a delay so you could warm your tyres. So the next group we've got after the regrade. So we got Ray off on 1, Anthony DeVeth off 2, Matty Jenkins off 3, Michael Bruce on 4, Keith Simpson, he's on 5, Connor on 6, Stephen Wingate is 7, Travis Hunt 8, Tyson off 9th, and Chad rounding out the 10. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Go when your name is called. Caution before the triple, caution before the triple, and clear. Caution before the triple, and clear. Can we just please make sure we're dropping cars in the right direction? Okay, so we will follow Anthony DeVeth, who just flew off the track off the back of Chad Porter. Killing it with the commentator's curse. We can make the action happen. So I'll let him get halfway back around. So over the triple he goes. Oh, and then there's a bit of a, again, bit of a buffle. Over the Smokem Hill, up and down Outsiders Hill, through Campbelltown Hobbies Corner, rail slide. Then through the loop he goes. He's getting on 2 wheels a lot, so that's pretty agility driving for you. Comes down the table in the centre. Over the triple with some clean road. Let's see how he goes. Through the off camber. Through Smokem. Up over Outsiders Hill again. Campbelltown Hobbies Corner. Does the full corner that time. Not rail sliding. Bit of a mono over the line. And that one was a 26.8. So we'll do a commentator's curse lap of Michael Bruce. I didn't even get his name out. Straight into the edging. As he comes back, let's see if he can make up for that. Overplay table, down the steps. Over the centre table he goes. Over the triple. Nice nose down jump there. Bit of a scrub through there. Through the off cambers. Up and down Outsiders Hill. Through some of the slower cars. Onto the straight he goes. In underneath. Oh, look at that. That was a move and a half. Over the jump again. Just got to get past Chad. Chad Michael's sort of flying past you, mate. There you go. Up. Oh, and he rolls it. Traction roll over Outsiders Hill. And we've had a stack from a Marshall. Scotty's doing it lounge style. So we'll go back to the scoreboard and pull some times. So raising another 12-lap run, 5:10 over the Tripoli goes through the off-camber, coming over Smokem. Through, there's caution on Outsiders, He gets past that. That is now clear. Through the loop he goes. So Keith, just so you know, Ray is flying up behind you with 7 seconds on the clock, so it will be this lap. Once he gets past Keith, he will have open track all the way home if he decides to pass Keith, because he's got enough time up his sleeve with that to go. He's got past Keith. Outsiders through Campbelltown and Hobby's corner, through the loop for his final time of a 12:5:10. Okay, so we just got Chad Porter to finish. And that is everyone finished. So I'll just need a couple of minutes to do the changeover and set up the next round of qualifying. And we'll have stock invite up for round number 3.
I thought it was the battery because it just turned off. Yeah.
Rob Maycock, your car needs to be at the scrutineering to be voltage checked.
Nick, I think you grabbed mine, mate.
We're here with the man of the moment, Michael Bruce. Mate, I think that race took every commentator's curse you've ever given anyone and just came back at you tenfold, and we got it all on camera.
It's on camera, but I drove a bit crap, so it's all right. Car's still set up for the old track when it was a bit loose and slippery, so I've got to do a bit of work and we'll get one of the guys to do some work while we do some commentating out here. So no, other than that, it's just a bit of fun, something else to do, save the voice for a little bit, and then we'll be all right.
It's great to see you behind the wheel. Obviously, you put the event ahead of your personal racing. Give us your reflections on the event overall, how it's all going. Any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give to fellow committee members and volunteers?
Yeah, mate, like it's the whole committee. Like as I said in the drivers' briefing to the guys, like this is mine and Dan's last one that we're doing. There'll be a new committee coming in. We've got a great committee that's in with us. And then, we've built this event back up to what it is over the last 3 years after a bit of a break through COVID and stuff. So we're extremely proud of the calibre of driver that we can attract into the event. They all want to be involved. They all say it's harder to win this than an Australian title because it's 10 races flat out, not just working their way towards 3 finals. So there's no qualifying. They kick off the event with straight into heads up racing.
The points are super close. I think stock's maybe breaking away a little bit, but the modified is wide open at the moment.
Yeah, the stock looks like Lockie has pulled away. He's had an awesome run yesterday. He's had a bunch of firsts, and I think he's had another first today. I think he's a little bit unbeatable at the moment, but the mod group is just anyone's game. Absolutely anyone's game.
What's coming up next? We'll let you go catch your breath and get ready for some awesome commentary, mate. Well done. Thanks again for everything.
Thanks a lot.
Checking you guys, but we'll wait for Marshall on through.
Andy Ives, All George. Out to Marshall to cover Chris, please. All right. Invite, round 3 for the day. So we have got, out of 1, South Australia's Reece Marshall. He is the current two-wheel drive stock national champion. Current two-wheel drive stock South Australian champion. 14-time state champ across multiple states and classes. On-road, off-road. Guy's a freak. And he was 7th last year in the invite. That was his first invite. He's rapt to be back. Then we got Hugo Sang. Sebi Canellis. Then we got Queensland's Rob Maycock. Then we got Matty Flay with a four-wheel drive instead of a front-wheel drive this time. Then we've got Justin O'Connell, Dan Collar, Gary Carvajal, Lockie Williams, and Chris Jordan. So Reece, Hugo, Sebi, Rob Maycock, Matt Flay, Justin O'Connell, Dan Collar, Gary Carvajal, Williams and Jordan. Best of luck, guys. 20 seconds. And they're away. Looks like a clean start. They got through, giving us each other some room. Reece leads them over the triple with Hugo hot in tow with Sebi. Sebi's rolling it with a new car this time, this weekend. As they work their way around, we got Reece, we got Hugo. They've broken out. Looks like Sebi's gone over. Reece is over to last turn. It's Gary Carvajal, sorry. So Reece has gone over. As it's all calming down, Hugo is out in front, showing a clean pair of heels. He's had a quick roll over. Rob Maycock's going to have a look inside. Hugo shuts the door. This kid will race hard. Robbie's gone off. Hugo's gone over in the last corner. Williams, how's he gone from the back of the grid? It's only been 2 or 3 laps and he's up to the lead. Justin's in second, Hugo third. If anyone wanted a chance to take the trophy off Lockie, this is not the race to let him go from the back to the front. Lockie Williams comes around, takes down the straight with Judder and Hugo hot in tow. Rob Maycock, Dan Collar's there as well. These guys have broken away from the back 5. Then we got, there's Chris Jordan, Gary Carvajal, Matty Flay, Reece Marshall. Come on, guys, if you get tangled up, get off the throttle, let the marshals get you. If you're pulling your trigger, the marshals do not have to get your car until you get off them. So through the centre section, we've got last year's 2 guys that battled it out. So we've got in 3 coming onto the straight. What a battle here. We've got Hugo Sang, then we've got Robbie Maycock, Dan Collar working their way up to the staircase and through the sweeper, left-hand side of the track. Setting up here. Dan and Rob. Dan has yielded that spot. He's given it back. That has let Hugo get away. There was a couple corners before. Rob and Dan got tagged together. So over the triple here, we've got 1 and 2. Reece Marshall, you've got the battle for... Go tight, guys, go tight. Onto the back straight they go. Reece Marshall, you have 1 and 2 hot on your heels. Thank you very much, mate. Onto the straight. Here we go. It's on. We've got Lockie Williams. Justin O'Connell's gone over. We've got a minute and a half to go. Got a minute and a half to go. Lockie Williams is out on his own now. So, Chris Jordan, you've got Lockie Williams right behind you. Please, when he gets up to you, you know what to do. Step wide, let him through on a straight. Perfect, thank you very much. Next one behind you is Justin O'Connell. He's in second. So Lockie Williams is working up to the staircase at the back through the sweeper now. And he's lining up, coming up to the triple. He's closing in on Matt Flay. Once again, Matty Flay will know what to do when Lockie gets there. Looks like Chris has gone over in the S's. There's another battle in the S's. That is Dan Collins got back past Rob Maycock. It's back on at the front. Williams has had a bit of an issue, it looks like. O'Connell is all over him. Matty Flay, you've got a battle behind you with 20 seconds to go. Judd has gone for a move. He's going to throw everything at this. Down a straight, we've got 1 lap to go. Justin's gone over his traction roll. That's game over. Lockie has got no pressure now. Roll over on the front straight, go tight, it's cleared. No, it's not. So we've got Lockie Williams takes it out, Justin O'Connell second, Hugo Sang, Rob Maycock, Dan Collar. Then we got Gary Carvajal, Matt Flay, Sebi, Reece and Chris.
We're here with you, Hugo. Hugo saying, mate, solid run. Mate, you've got to be pretty happy with the P3 in that one, but it was got to be pretty tough running at the front of this pack.
It's a bit messy. I haven't had a good run today, or this whole weekend, so it feels good to have finally a good run and a good finish at the end of the race.
What's your reflection so far on being here for the first time at the Keilor Invitational?
I love it. It reminds me of my old home track that was closed a couple of years ago, and it feels good to be back on an oil track, just a high bite, and I love it. I love it.
Give us your thoughts on track conditions. How to feel out there?
The track's coming up now. The grips just been up all weekend with all the rubber being laid down with the sun on it. It's just going to grip up even more, I think.
Awesome job. Keep up the good work, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
As these guys get around, we'll introduce your start grid number 1, Lockie Monday from Keilor. He's the Keilor Invitational winner from 2020. He's a 4-time podium getter at this event. 2018, he was Nats TQ in 4-wheel mod. Multiple Nationals podiums. 6-time state champ, Victoria, Tassie, New South Wales and Western Australia. Last year's Vic's TQ 2-wheel mod, multiple Victorian champion. And his mum and his sister say that he has the best mum and sister in the world. Then we've got Lockie Donnelly, Phoenix Eggleton. Then we've got Jared Ment, the Pink Wheel Machines back out. Jaden Edmonds. Then we've got Jack McMillan, Camden Camilleri, Pete Seckold, Chris Sturdy, and Damon Davis Perry out of 10. 20 seconds. Good luck, guys. And they're away. Nice, clean start. We'll let them all settle down. It's another freight train through the S's onto the back straight. This is Lockie's Monday's chance to get a good bank from the start of the grid. So Lockie's working his way into the sweeper now. Squaring it up, going the triple. Takes a nice line in there, takes the apex of every corner. Onto the back straight, gives himself plenty of room, jumps that last curb into the drop down. He's trying to gap away from Lachlan Donnelly, who's doing the same to Phoenix Eggleton, who has got Jared Ment all over the back of him, which has got... Then we've got Edmonds and Jack McMillan going on to the triple. This is clean racing. These guys are the best of the best. The people watching over the fence. This is our quickest group in Australia. Meanwhile, Lockie Monday, he's stretched out at the TV screen. He's looking back at the battle for 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Phoenix Eggleton, youngest guy in the field. He's getting around. He's showing his maturity from last year. He's getting older. He's getting smarter. Nice and smooth. He's got Jared Ment all over him. It's got Jaden Edmonds. It's a train behind. It's Jack McMillan, Chris Sturdy, Camden Camilleri, as they all go into the S's, all giving each other a little bit of room, but still trying to put pressure on each other to make a mistake. Monday and Donnelly, they're broken away. They're together. They're in the S's. The battle is... there's a bit of a pile up before the triple. Sturdy's come off. He's come off worst out of it. He's gone to the back of that little group. So onto the straight. We've still got Phoenix. Jared Ment is looking for a spot. Where can he go? Phoenix has not shown him anything. Great drive from the young guy. Jared's putting the pressure on. But Jared's got to wait because he's got... What a move. Edmonds has gone over the concrete and gone in there. Edmonds up to 3rd. Now Edmonds is going to try find a spot past Phoenix, which is not easy. Phoenix is closing every door as they're going through the sweeper, working up to the triple. The other two have gone. Edmonds is trying different lines. Phoenix is just holding his line. Edmonds has to find a different line to get through. He's tried just there. We've got a minute and a half to go. Oh, it is tight. It's tight. Edmonds has gone through. Phoenix is tagging right in behind him. Now it's Phoenix's turn to put the pressure on Edmonds. Can Edmonds pull away? Now Phoenix has still got... He's got Jared Ment, who's been behind him all race until the last couple of laps. Now they're chasing Edmonds through turn 1. The other guys are gone. Pete Seckold, you've got the leader coming behind you, and second's not far behind him. You're on your roof now, so it's all right. Through the S's, Edmonds has pulled a little bit of a gap. Jared Ment's all over Eggleton. Phoenix is holding his line. As they work their way to the staircase at the back, we got 45 seconds to go. As I said, the other two are gone. They're nearly half a lap in front of them. So Edmonds has pulled a bit more of a gap. So Phoenix has pulled a metre on Jared. Then Sturdy's having a look on the inside of McMillan. And Camilleri's having a look, but he tried, but it spun out. Edmonds over the triple. Nice, calm landing. Perfect apex. We're going back to the leaders on the screen, which 10 seconds to go. Lockie Monday, he's gone out. Lockie Monday's onto the back straight, drops down, steps up at the back right-hand corner, through the roller coaster section onto the straight. Put your hands together. Lockie Monday, from the start of the grid all the way to the end. The other guys are still getting around. Jaden Edmonds, Jared. So we had first and second was Lockie Monday, Lockie Donnelly, then Jaden Edmonds, Jared Ment. Then we've got Camden Camilleri, Chris Sturdy, Phoenix Eggleton. He's dropped down the last 2 laps. He did a mega drive. And then there's Jack McMillan, Damon Davis Perry, Pete Seckold.
Mod Invite class race number 3. We're at Lachlan Monday. That was flawless, mate. Well done.
Thank you. No, car's feeling good. Car's coming to the track. It's been good all day, but especially in that one, I was feeling really comfortable. So, yeah, good run.
You opened your gap to your closest competitor, I guess, Lachlan Donnelly. I think now you're 1 point behind him in the overall, as we still got to obviously do some more calculations, but the car pace is there, which you've got to be pretty pumped.
Yeah, no, I am. I know, usually I find in full drive, I've found it difficult to get the single lap pace, but today I've got it, so I'm really happy. Yeah, no, can't complain.
Your next couple of starts, I just had a quick look. It's on from P4 and P3, so it's a great way to finish today.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Once you all get around to the qualifier line. Cut around, Steve, cut around. How did you crash again? All right. We've got 20 seconds. Have a good drive, guys. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Where's the... Pause it, mate. Pause it. Where's all the truck guys out from the last run? We need 2 volunteer marshals, please, from the members. Alejandro Delorso, can we grab you for a sec, mate? And I'm going to grab Nathan Facciol's coming out as well from the same area. What a good guy. Where is he? Tommy's going to do it for Alejandro. What a pit man. Just one of the ones in the centre, mate. No, Les. No. Facciol, thanks, mate. There's 1, 2. Yeah, right now, Facciol's out. Took his time. He's got the right system. Just dawdle out. Someone else will grab it. All right, 20 seconds.
Okay, you've got me for a minute. See how we pan out in the first laps. Pull some lap times. George with a 27.5 on his outlap. We'll see what Chad does, but that pipe didn't help. 34 for Chad, 32 for Mark. Adler with a 30 flat. Ash Gifford with a 29.9. Link with a 33, just beating Chad by 1 second. Wingate with a 34. Pete Brady with a 32. Peter Roberts, 37. And we're into second laps. Marshall just before the triple. Great work there, Ray. So I'll follow George going through the switchbacks, up, down the stairs, through the... Oh, commentator's curse again, but he lands on his wheels over the triple. Coming through the off camber. He's currently running at the fastest pace, up and over Outsiders Hill. Through Campbelltown Hobbies corner, gets around the slower car. That was a slow one from the last one was 26. That was a 28. See how he goes in this one. Back over the triple he goes. Coming through the off cambers. Caution through there. And that is now clear. Over Smokem. Outsiders Hill. Coming up to Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Through he goes. A 27. So that's pretty good pace there from George. Just past the halfway mark. So George is on an 11.507 run. Ash Gifford is on an 10 lap 507 run. Mark Scarpa is on a 10.510. And Stephen Wingate on 10.510. Chad Porter, a 10.520 run. That rounds out the top 5. Caution in the off camber, caution in the off camber, and clear. So will commentators curse Link for a lap. On play table, down the stairs he goes. Up over the centre table. Over the apex goes the triple. Coming through the centre, off camber S's, has a roll. Stays on his wheels that time, gets a bit of a bump. Over Smokem, up and down outside his hill. Through camp. Oh, look at that. Does a nose wheelie. What do they call it? BMX biking. And then through the loop he goes with a 37. 35 seconds on the race clock. George with a dominant performance at the moment. 11 laps, 5:06 is the prediction. Mark Scarpa next in line is on 10 laps, 5:06. Steve Wingate on 10, 5:09. Ash Gifford is on 10, 5:17 at the moment. So that is race time. Keep going till your name is called. Pete Brady still going, guys. Pete Brady still going. And that is all drivers done. We'll need a volunteer for the next one.
We're with Mark Scarpa. Nice solid run. P2 for the final round of qualifying in four-wheel drive stock. How did you find that one?
Yeah, it's good. I've consistently gotten better through the day, so yeah, I'm quite happy with that run. So yeah.
Give us your thoughts on track conditions. We're checking in with drivers, on how much the track changes throughout the day.
Yeah, this morning was a little bit different towards to this afternoon. As you give it a bit of sun onto the track, it gets a bit more grippy. So yeah, slight changes to the car, but not a whole lot. Yeah.
Different format for the finals. You just get one 7-minute final later this afternoon. How do you approach that?
Hopefully a bit more aggressively than I did in the two-wheel, because the two-wheel was a bit too passive. I think I sort of tried to stay back and sort of see what happened, but yeah, hopefully take this one on a bit more harder, hopefully this time.
Go send it. That's our advice.
That's right. Thank you. Yes, absolutely.
Best of luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers.
Need to move. Let the people that are less mobile have the better spots. We also need a volunteer on 10. Guys, you can check your cars in. So I just need a volunteer marshal on 10. Matty, do you want to go up to 10, mate? Thanks, mate. All right, so once we get to the line, we've got a marshal on the way to 10, so we're good. So we have Tommy will be off first, Matty off second, Matty Piper third, Jason 4, Brett Jenkins 5, Aaron Morris 6, Deming 7, Max Russell will be going off 8th, Goody off at 9th, Josh Barlow off 10 and Peter Barlow, no relation, off 11. 20 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called. So will commentator curse Matty Piper as he goes up onto play table, down the stairs, over the centre double, over the concrete apex, makes the triple very cleanly through the off cambers, up over Smokem, through Outsiders Hill. Maybe the curse is lifted, gets through with a 27-1. Which was his fastest lap of his run so far. Coming back through. Oh, gets a bit sidewinderish through there. Coming back up over Outsiders Hill, catching up to some of the slower cars. Gets around one. 27-2. And then that's where the commentator curse kicks in. It's got through a little bit more traffic up and down Outsiders Hill. That rollover will cost him this one. So that's a 26-8 somehow. Flying through the field. So currently we're looking at just past the halfway mark. We've got Matty Piper on an 11 lap 5:06. If he does a couple of 27 flats or 26s, that should end up a 12 lapper. Aaron Morris currently sitting on a 11 lap 5:15. Matty Demech, 11 lap 5:16. Tommy Jett, 11 lap 5:16 as well. Aaron Morris coming up on a play table. Down the stairs he goes. Over the centre double. Oh. Through the triple in the middle. Off cambers, up and over Smokem. Coming through Outsiders Hill. Campbelltown Hobbies corner. We'll do a full lap now, so as he goes over the mound. Through the centre, switch back, up onto play table, down Hobbies Direct Hill. Coming through the centre table. Squares up for the triple. Nice clean triple through there. Coming through the off cambers. Up over Smokem. Gets through onto Outsiders Hill. Coming up onto Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Gets in under that slower car. with a 26.8. His second fastest lap of today, of this run. With 24 seconds left on the clock. Currently, Aaron Morris is on the fastest pace, 11.5.10. Matty D is on 11.5.12 run. Tommy Jett, 11.5.14. So we've still got one on live, guys. Still got a car live. And that is all drivers done.
Qualifying continues here, full drive stop. That one taken out by Aaron Morris, mate. Solid run, well done.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, no, it was nerve-wracking, but yeah, good to be out there and competitive, I guess. Love the track. It's come in well. A lot of hard work from everyone in the community. So yeah, fun.
Yourself included, mate. What do you find most challenging about the track today?
The centre section, just slowing it down to get through it smoothly. You know, you come out of the jump, come hard, but then you got to really pull it up and keep it consistent and smooth. And the rest is pretty good. It flows really nice, the track. So yeah.
And the finals format this afternoon, how are you going to approach that?
Look, if I get in the Bs, I'll be pretty happy and just sort of in the top 5. That's my aim, but who knows?
Thanks for the chat. Well done. Good luck.
Cheers.
All right, as the marshals come out, we will open the track in a sec. All right. All right, now we go open. If you want to just stand in that gap or just behind the sign, just for those ones, we can All right, guys, we've got 20 seconds. Here's your last chance to take the TQ. All right, they are all on and going. Alejandro's had a bit of a rollover back on his wheels. Working back to this, the sweeper, lining up for the triple. These guys are all out, rolling around, getting their own piece of dirt to race on. Form guy yesterday was Andrew Salvaggi on the straight now. He's going down and he has got the lead of this one as well by 1.8 over Alejandro Doloso. Delorso's dropped a couple spots. We've got Spanos has gone up to second. Scotty Cameron into third. Delorso, then DeVeth. Then we got Jay, Chris, Scott, Jed, and Cheesy's had a couple bad laps. Cheesy will pull his finger out. He will start getting quicker laps in. So as the sun sets onto the track, you can start getting a little bit more side bite. Cars more tendency to get up on two wheels and traction roll. Our leader, Salvaggi, Delorso, Cameron, Spanos, Jay, Scott, Jed, Anthony DeVeth, Chris and Cheesy. DeVeth is over in the centre. He's just been marshalled. We've got a minute and a half to go. Salvaggi has a 1 second lead over Delorso. Salvaggi is on the straight. Delorso coming towards the straight. On it now. So that lap, Scotty Cameron's jumped up. Delorso's dropped down. 1.6 is the gap from Salvaggi to Cameron. Delorso is another 0.5 back. Caution at the base of the triple. Whoa. I'm not sure if that was luck because Cheesy was on the left or Aaron was just full agile marshal. That's what I mean by we need marshals in that spot that are agile and aware. We don't want people that are slow. I'm sorry, I'm not being rude, but I don't ever want to be in that spot. 40 seconds to go. We've still got Salvaggi out. 0.4 of a second over Delorso. What's Delorso got for the last couple laps? As he makes a pass. Those two white cars. Delorso is the second place. He's in the front of that group, of those two. So Chris, that is second in front of you. So as we got 8 seconds to go of the qualifier run, keep going till your name's called. What's Delorso got? It was 1.9 seconds, Salvaggi over Delorso. Cars are still live. Please do not walk off the stand. Show some respect to your other drivers. Let them finish before you leave the stand. It gets distracting if you've got people walking around behind you. That's all finished, you can leave the stand. So we had Salvaggi, Delorso, Scotty Cameron. Then we go down through Jay, Johnny, Scott, Rawlings, and then there was Chris, Anthony, Jed, and Cheesy.
Qualifying comes to a close here for four-drive stock. Scott Rawlings, P6 at that one. Secures you a spot in the AMA, mate. Talk us through your morning.
It's very challenging. My buggy just around the sweeper just loves to go up on two wheels and traction. I'm doing different changes. I'm gluing sidewalls, trying everything. It's still just doing it now, but yeah, I landed on the tabletop nose first, scooped a big wad of mud, so it's like a big counterweight in the front, so it's just jumping like that. I'm like, ah. So just kept pushing. Yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah, like, there's some fast drivers here, man. It's stack field. It's good fun. Makes you drive better. Can't make any mistakes. That's the biggest thing. And I have been. Yeah. Hi, Mum. Hello. She's still in bed watching. So good. Yeah, I'm loving the track. Yeah, off-road's just, yeah, it's good fun. Good bunch of people. You guys are doing a good job. Yeah, I'm going to have a crack at the next one.
Beautiful, man. Well done. And best of luck. Yeah, one final, so full send. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll try. Boom.
Just a reminder, just as etiquette, do not leave the stand, any class, while drivers are still driving. It's distracting and, quite frankly, a little bit disrespectful to be walking off the stand while you've got drivers still going. You guys wouldn't like it yourself, so don't do it to anyone else. So as these guys get around, we'll get this sorted out. We got Gordon Shaw. Probably in the canteen, cooking. He's coming, I heard the coming. Wherever he's running. Gordo's just getting his stuff ready. We'll give him a few minutes. I think they're just sorting out their little stands that they stand on. They're all a little bit precious. Just right, and you can drive it up. Do you guys actually want to get on your marshalling spots and have a chat later on? Spanos, can you get on your drive marshalling spot, please? Scotty Cameron, so we can get going. All right, 20 seconds. Last chance to take a TQ. You should not be in it. All right, they're all on the clock. Caution at the triple, that's now cleared. Marshall in the S's. All right, so we have got Glenn Benetti, Jai Davis, Scott Giles, Sean Tilley, Gordon Shaw. And we got Nick, Logan, Glenn, Ash, Dave Watson, and Howard Crooks. So the camera's picked up Tilly. Tilly's going through, working up to the staircase. Through the sweeper over the little tabletop. Nice triple, down ramps it beautiful. Now he's going through the S's, switching them back onto the back straight. Going through the roller coaster section, front straight. So as he goes over in the triple again, through the S's, switching the back, camera's still following him around. We've got 3 minutes to go. We've got Glenn Benetti still out in front with Sean Tilley, who the camera's following. And we got Jai, Logan, Scotty Giles, Gordon, Nick, Glenn, Watto, Howard Crooks, and Ash Kerwood. Thank you, Ash. That was a nice little step to the side. So Sean works his way back onto the straight. Glenn Benetti is right behind Watto. Thank you, Watto. They are following Nick, working his way to the staircase with the whites and fluoro yellow and green. The Rent-A-Ride TLR. Stepping through, he's been having a great, he's a 1/8 racer from South Australia. Come over, borrowed a couple cars and getting around, having a run. Sitting in 7th at the moment, 6th at the moment, he's stepped up. If he's mixing it with Gordon Shaw, he's one of our pretty quick local guys. Gordon's very, very consistent with his laps. And Nick's doing a great job. Must be a beautifully set up car. As he heads down the front straight, we might have to put a bit of turbo in that thing for the next run to get a little bit more power at the end of the straight for him. Camera's going back to Tilly, then behind him is Logan Rintoul. So we'll follow Logan Rintoul on the back straight, white buggy, white wheels. Coming down through the roller coaster section past Campbelltown Hobbies Signage, who's the sponsor of this class. As he comes down, tries to pass around Sean, but caught a wheel and went wide. Logan's had a roll. Chris, behind you. Chris, Marshall, behind you. Behind. Stop talking and watch your corner, please. Wrong part of the track. Watch your corner. Seriously, guys, if that happened to you, I could just imagine what I'd be hearing on the driver's stand. Watch your corner, all marshals. We shouldn't have to call out where the car is. Keep going till your name is called. So Benetti's finished what has Sean got. It would have had to have been a mega lap because he was 6.5 behind. So he's still got live cars getting around. Still two cars. We've still got Nick and Ash. And Ash goes along to finish that off. So that was Benetti. He will take out TQ. No one's beaten him yet. And we got Sean Tilley, Jai Davis, Scotty Giles, Logan Rintoul, Nick Gordon, Glenn. And then we got Watto, Ash Kerwood and Howard Crooks. All right, guys, you can check them in. Watch for any marshals walking.
All right, just a quick chat here with Scotty Giles, mate. We've been trying to catch you all day. Busy man, running around everywhere. You just had a quick bite to eat. P5, I think, for that run. How's your day going on track? P4 in there, yes.
I believe so, yeah. That was the best my car's been all day. Finally put some decent tyres on. Been trying to run the tyres that will be used here for the Victorian titles in about 8 weeks' time, and just can't get a handle on them yet. So went back to the known quantity with the JC Ellipse in silver, and car was brilliant. So I had a great run then, yeah.
And then obviously off track, you're a busy person making some tough decisions as a race referee. How's that side of the event going?
Yeah, it has been got a bit of a headache, I think. But yeah, today's been pretty intense. The racing's always intense when you put 10 of Australia's best together, and they're going to want to vie for every position available on track. You leave half a car width open, and they're going to go for it. There's been a few racing incidents, some I've seen and made tough decisions and put penalties in place that have reversed wins. So I'm not afraid to make those decisions, but some, I'm only 2 pair of eyes, I can't see everything. Unfortunately, there's been a few things that haven't been captured on camera, and I've been watching another part of the race, so they're always tough when you can't help someone. But yeah, it's good. I look forward to doing the same job again at the Vics, giving up my racing again then to do the same job at the Vics to help the club out.
Thanks for everything you do. Keep having fun with RC, and good luck in the final.
No worries. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Gilesy. We gave you a nice easy one because you're old. $20 seconds. Who can bump themselves into the A group? I'm putting my house on Tony. No, I've got 20 cents in my pocket. I'll put that on Tony Gray making the A. It's all right, found it.
Sorry, just doing some admin. So, as we're coming up to the 2-minute race mark, Deming on a 10.5.09 run. Nick's on a 10.5.11. Deming gone out to a 10.5.12. Andy's on a 10.5.15 run. Nothing between them all. Matty Clover on a 10.5.19 run. Find who we're following. That would be, I believe, Deming coming down the straight. I am correct. So going over the switchback, up onto Plague Table, down the stairs he goes. Over the little table in the middle, lines up, caution on the triple. Caution on the triple, gets through it clean. Coming through the off cambers, up over Smoke'em. Through the Outsiders Hill, over Campbelltown Hobbies corner and through the loop for a 30. That one was a little bit slower than his last one, but it did all right. He's still on the lead ending time at the moment. 1 minute 49 on the race clock. And it looks like there's been a big shuffle between Matt Clover, Nick, Andy Ives. Mitch bordering a 10-lap run. He's on a 9.5 flat run at the moment. Caution just before the triple, caution before the triple. As we have Crackers go through the loop in the purple and black machine, up on play table, coming down the stairs, through the centre tabletop, up over the triple with a double table, coming through the off cambers, up over Smoke'em Hill, through the Outsiders mound. That was the buzzer, but keep driving till the computer calls your name, guys. Keep driving till the computer calls your name. Through the loop he goes. So Andy and Mitch are done. Nick's done. Jet Porter's done. Everyone else, as you cross the line, you will be done. Andy Ives coming out on top of that group for that round with a 10-lap 5.08. Pipping Deming by 4 seconds. Then 1 second or 3 seconds back to Nick, then Matt. Okay, so radio's down, straight out to Marshall, guys. We'll need a volunteer. We'll need a volunteer marshal. If we can get a volunteer marshal out post haste. Guys, the track's not open. Driving backwards on the track is a crime. We got a volunteer on 10.
Stadium truck qualifying comes to a close. To me, P2 at that one. Are you happy with that?
Well, I'm happy that I actually finished it. I had 2 DNFs, so it was good just to get a full round in. And yeah, I had some pretty good laps, so I got a good feel of the grip now. So yeah, it was good.
The plan for the final then, just that 1 7-minute final, a bit different to what everyone's used to.
Yeah, definitely. So I think it's just that extra 2 minutes, just making sure you kind of stay into it mentally a little bit longer than a normal 5-minute main. But, I did teal drive yesterday, so just kind of got to keep that sort of mindset going. Yeah.
Well, thanks for the chat. We'll let you go, Marshall. Best of luck.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks.
Stephen Wingate, you're running. Deming, you'll be on just in front of the triple. Swatch out for cars. So if you can drop your car straight at the qualifying line, Steve. Straight on the stand. So this is the last qualifying round, the final countdown to the big mains for the Yokomo two-wheel drive stadium truck race at the 2026 Keilor Invitational. So once we've got Stephen up there, is he up there? Ready to go? All right, we've got 20 seconds on the clock, guys. Go when your name is called. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Need to do an adjustment. Okay, so now I'm back. Ray, another dominating performance. And I believe we are following. Let me get around and we'll think it may be Keith. We'll just see as we cross the loop for confirmation. Yes, it is. Keith Simpson, commentator's curse. Exactly the same spot as Michael Bruce last run. Straight into the fence. And he is gone. So, next victim. So we're following Connor now. Keep it in the middle, mate. Down the stairs he goes. Up over the centre table and nose pegs it. And then gets collected by the drivers coming through. Truck racing at its greatest. I just call laps and times. Having cars going everywhere. So, with 1 minute 30 left on the clock, we'll look at the order for estimated qualifying positions. At the moment, Ray Monday's on a 12.5.17 run. Anthony is on an 11.5.03. Jenko is on 11.5.15. Michael Bruce, 11.5.23. Andy Ives currently holding the 5th spot from the last race. Connor on a 10.5.11 run. Deming for the last race, 10.5.12. Nick, 10.5.15. Chad, 10.5.19. And Matt Clover on a 10.5.24 run. So for the rest of that group that wasn't mentioned, 10.5.24 is the target to get in the top 10 for this one to help your numbers for qualifying. So 15 seconds on the clock. We've got Steve Wingate going down the stairs over the centre table. Coming through the triple now. Nice clean through the triple. Come through the off cambers. 5 seconds, 2 seconds left on the race clock. Keep driving till your name is called, drivers. So Wingate is coming through the Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Nut gets caught on the pipe. He'll make it through for another one. As he goes down the stairs over that centre double again. Coming over the triple, nose high. So he's got Michael Bruce to finish. And that is all drivers should be done.
We're here with Mr. America, I've been told, Matthew Jenkins. Solid run, P3. Stadium track looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, look, it's I haven't touched these things in months, so it's nice to come back and see everyone and yeah, have a bit of fun on the track as well. Love truck, so it's a nice way to empty the brain.
Tell us a bit about your RC story then. You're not living here at the moment?
No, I live in the US. I live in Tulsa. I'm CEO over there for a company that I worked for here as well. So it's been a bit of a life change, and yeah, another tick in the box. So yeah, hopefully that's through to retirement. So.
And then looking ahead to the finals, you're feeling confident just to go full send?
Oh, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a red hot crack. Why not? But that's what you do with truck. Full send.
Good job, man. Thanks for the chat. Good luck.
Cheers.
Sorry, guys, it'll be just a moment longer.
So as Giles is coming up, and we've got Ian just setting up. He's got to set something up on the open section. And we're going to need Andy Ives or George out to do the marshalling for the invite. And he's sitting on his butt. The four-wheel drive second last run, so it's the fourth run for the day. We've got in one. We've got Justin O'Connell. He is our current invite champion from last year in the stock group. He's the 24 and 2025 Victorian four-wheel drive stock champion. Multiple Victorian Driver Series championship. And multiple Keilor Club champion. So he's out of one. And we got Chris Jordan, Gary Carvajal, Hugo Sang, Reese Marshall, Dan Collar, Lockie Williams, Then we got Matt Flay, Sebi Canellis, and Rob Marshall. Rob Maycock. I keep saying Marshall. Jesus. $20 seconds. And they're away. Nice, clean start through the first few corners. Working their way through the switching back onto the triple. Justin's pulled out a bit of a lead. We got Sebi's gone upside down. Matty Flay's had an issue. Rob Maycock. At the stage, we've got Justin. He's gone. He's out of there. Then we've got Hugo Sang. Reece Marshall's looking up the inside. Chris Jordan. Gary Carvajal. Dan Collins looking around Gary, trying to find through. Then we've got Lockie Williams. Do not give Justin too much gap. He's gone. You will not catch him back unless he makes a mistake. Then we've got Hugo Sang. He's coming down the staircase. He's got a huge lead over Lockie Williams. There's a freight train coming to the triple. So we've got Dan, Rob Maycock's all over the back of him. Then Chris Jordan and Matt Flay rounds it out. Justin is working himself down the staircase. Second place, Hugo's gone over. Just to give Justin an extra 10 metres. That's put Hugo back into Lockie Williams' clutches. Sebi Canellis, he's on the back of Lockie Williams. He's gone with him. Reece Marshall is checked up behind Gary. Dan's looking around Reece in different spots, outside, inside. He's looking for any spot. Justin's coming around, working to the triple. Then we've got Hugo still in second. He's holding his gap to Lockie. I think Lockie's playing the long game. He's just going to keep going around on his piece. Hugo's rolled over. Let's put Lockie's back on him. Lockie was second. Nice move through the last corner into second place. Lockie Williams, he's leading the point score. What's he got? Does he want to win all the races or does he want to play the long game? Justin's out trying to get the most points he can. So then we've got Lockie Williams going through. Hugo Sang. Sebi Canellis is all over Hugo. Then we got Gary about 10 metres back. Then he's got Reece Marshall, Dan Collar. Rob Maycock's a little bit back further. And then we've got Matt Flay and Chris Jordan. Go wide on the triple, wide on the triple. Cleared. Reece Marshall's gone over. Dan had nowhere to go, tagged him. Dan's on the staircases. He's off after Sebi. Looking for Justin. I don't even wonder how long we've got. We've got a minute and a half. Justin O'Connell's got 7-second lead over Lockie Williams. So on camera at the moment is Justin O'Connell, last year's champ. He's just laying down hot laps. He's not going to even try and just cruise. Position he's in, you'd think that you just cruise around, bank this perfect run. But he's laying hot lap after hot lap just to pull out anything. We've got Chris Jordan, the race leader, right behind you. And then Rob Maycock. You've got Justin coming up as well. Was that another hot lap? Rob just sends it over the triple. Winds back onto the back straight with 30 seconds to go. He's 8.5 seconds now out in front. Then Hugo's on Lockie Williams. Caution, centre of the triple. That's cleared. The battle is for second. Onto the triple now. Hugo is looking everywhere he can on Lockie. He tried driving over top of him around there, but it didn't work. It is going down. Lockie Williams. Lockie Williams banks another awesome run. Put your hands together, go for Justin O'Connell. Had a perfect run from the front.
Keeping the dream alive, Justin O'Connell, mate. Awesome win there in race 4. You were just pushing right to the end, hot lap after hot lap. The car must have been going pretty good.
It was. Changed a few things during the day, and I seem to be really settled now. So a bit little too late though, but I'm really happy with where I'm sitting anyway. So I've had a really, really awesome time racing here. You know, obviously being my home track, I just love it here. Track's awesome. So yeah, really happy with that one. I finally got a clean start, so I could sort of just relax and see what I could do with the car, and it was just really rewarding and fun.
Players now, any thoughts on changes, or how do you approach the final one?
No, I think no matter what I do, nothing's going to change with the where we sit. So with the last one, I'm just going to send it and have some fun.
Best of luck.
No worries. Thanks, mate.
Guys, you can do your warm-up lap. So, as the guys are going around on their warm-up lap, coming down to position 1. He's already been on the podium once before in 2020. 2018, he's had a podium at the Nationals in 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. He is the current Victorian state champion. Came and took it away from the Victorians up in Mildura. He took 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive with dominant weekend. And he's a 7-time state champ in 4-wheel drive. He had 4 of them. 2-wheel drive, he had 3 of them. It is Jack McMillan from South Australia. Then we've got his other mate from South Australia, Damon Davis-Perry, Pete Seckold, Lachlan Donnelly, Lachlan Monday, Camden Camilleri, Chris Sturdy, Jaden Edmonds, and we got Phoenix Eagleton and Jared Ment. Ian, 20 seconds. Once again, we've got a clean start with the mod group. Pete is just taking it easy over the triple. He's got turned over. Phoenix just tries to help him. Who's that upside down? Phoenix is upside down. This is allowed Jack McMillan stretching his legs. He's coming into the sweeper. Green car with the white wheels over the triple now. Then we've got Damon Davis-Perry. He's in second with Lockie Donnelly. Lockie Monday. Then we've got Camden Camilleri with Chris Sturdy all over the back of him. Then there's Jared Ment, Jaden Edmonds, Pete Seckold and Phoenix. Monday's gone over. He's let a few go through. So as they're all settling down. Still got Jack out in front. And the battle for second is Damon Davis-Perry, Lachlan Donnelly. And then we've got Camden Camilleri and Chris Sturdy in there. Camden catches a curb, 2 wheels. Chris goes underneath him. Donnelly's looking everywhere. Damon's just holding his line. Donnelly's got to try and find and make a pass. So we've got down the staircase, we've got Damon, Lachlan, Chris Sturdy. Someone's gone for a roll. That's Lockie Monday. He's lost a bunch of positions again. Pete Seckold's gone over and gone to the back of the field. One mistake, he's dropped to the back. Meanwhile, McMillan's gone. He's out of there. The battle is second, third, fourth, fifth. Going through onto the staircase. We've got Damon, Lachlan, Donnelly and Chris Sturdy. Camden Camilleri will not let them leave. Camden's in his first invite. It's like he's been here forever. Every time that Donnelly looks for a gap, he opens himself up to Sturdy, looking for a gap past Donnelly. So they're all got to try and hold their own line. Look behind, look in front. Mentz has dragged himself into this group. Donnelly and Sturdy had a move. Camden's got through. Sturdy and Camden got together. Mentz is licking his lips. He's loving this. So we're watching Camden Camilleri with Sturdy. We jumped ahead. We got Damon and Lachlan Donnelly through the switchbacks in the centre onto the back straight. It's the white car and the purple car. They got together. Damon got a little bit sideways. Camden's jammed it in there. That was wheel to wheel, I'd say. The guys are working replays out there for that move. Then we've got Camden is in second place. Then there's Lachlan Donnelly. And we've got Sturdy's copped the curb. Mentz got through. Sturdy's now got Damon Davis all at the back of him. Then we've got Monday. He's still there. He's had a few rolls, but then he just keeps dragging himself back. Sturdy's 2 wheels. We've got 40 seconds to go. Monday and Damon, they cross over in the air. Damon pulls a move. That was awesome. Lockie's looking anywhere for he can around Damon. Sturdy's all over the back of Lockie. So we're looking at Camilleri in second and Donnelly and Mentz. Camden's holding it. He's in second. He's going down the staircase. Monday's finished. Back to Jack McMillan on the last lap going through. Camden's gone over. He's given that second spot. So we've got Jack McMillan, Lockie Donnelly, Jared Ment, Camden Camilleri. Then we got Monday. We got Eggleton, Davis Perry, Sturdy, Edmonds, and Seckold.
Nice. We're in there, race 4 in the mod invite class. Jack McMillan, toe to toe, starting from pole. Well done.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you're out front and you haven't got people hitting you from behind. So, yeah, no, pretty pumped with that one. Nice cruisy drive.
Give us a little recap on your weekend. Obviously, yeah, it's a little bit tricky when you're buried down the pack.
Yeah, a little bit disappointed in two drive. My car was awesome. I just couldn't turn it into results. Four drive, pretty similar. So, yeah, a little disappointed, but top calibre of field here. You can't really complain.
How do you find track conditions? Just give us your thoughts on how the track's going.
Yeah, it's really tricky. Like, it's slippery in the morning, but then grips up instantly for the second run. Then I find it like dulls out throughout the day, and it's really hard to get a handle on tyre prep and everything. So I feel like we're getting there, but it's pretty difficult. Yeah.
You know, mate, that was a great race, and yeah, good luck in the final one.
Thanks, Tone. Cheers.
We will have the truck A-Maters with the truck A-Maters out to Marshall. Truck A-Maters will be up to Marshall next.
Typical.
As Ian sorts out the finals for the open section, we're just going to take a little bit of a break, probably 5-10 minutes. Give the RC Race media guys a bit of a break. I think Matt's melting up there on the stand.
All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get all of the A-main truck drivers out to Marshall, which will be also Andy replacing Mr. Bruce. And we should have our C-main, Hobbies Direct, four-wheel drive, stock 13.5 buggy drivers ready for a start. So we'll have Josh Barlow will be on 1, Mark Scarpa will be on 2, Chad Porter on 3, Goody on 4, Steve Wingate. So just a 3-minute warning, Steve Wingate, if you can get out there this time quick. On 5, Ash Gifford on 6, Adler on 7, Link Porter on 8, Peter Roberts on 9, Peter Brady on 10, and then we do have an 11 and 12, but they have not turned up today. So again, we should have our truck A-mainers out to Marshall. We'll also need Andy, who is volunteering for Michael Bruce. Oh, sorry, Grub. My bad. Grub, who's volunteering for Michael Bruce. Grub, can you hear me? Time to Marshall. But if you want to come out too, Andy, that would be great, because I think you have to marshal anyway. So we're missing... Hey, Andy, do you want to go to 10? We're missing 2 marshals. It's covering Ray. We've got Anthony's out there, Jenko's out there, Connor's out there, Grubb's out there for Brucey, Keith is out there, Andy's out there, Chad's racing. We need a volunteer. As Chad, oh no we don't. Chad should be out there. No, he's racing. So we need a volunteer. For Chad, we will need a volunteer for Stephen Wingate. So we need 2. Make that 2 volunteers. And we'll get underway, get finals done. Move on to the exciting last round of the invite. Frankie, if you want to go on 5, you can sit down. Thank you to the volunteers. And I'll hand the mic to Mike.
All right, as we're getting going for the Hobbies Direct 4-wheel drive stock C main. Ian, are we ready to check in? All right, guys, track's live, go. And as they come around the grid for this will be Mildura's president. It is Josh Barlow. Then we got out of 2, Mark Scarpa. And Mark Scarpa's out of 2. Then we've got Chad Porter in 3. And then we got Goody. Stevie Wingate. Ash, the Rat Gephardt. Adler Bush. Link Porter, Pete Roberts, Pete Brady. So we've got 20 seconds. You got 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. 7-minute final. Keep it clean, guys. You got 7 minutes for this final. As we're going around, letting it all settle down, get some room for yourselves. 7 minutes you've got. We've got Goody out in front after a minute. Goody's down the straight. Goody's got a huge lead over Chad Porter. It's a couple of seconds there. It's like 2.5. Looks bigger than 2.5, but it's only 2.5. So Goody lines up. He's going for the triple. And we've got Chad, so then there's Adler, Pete Brady, Ash Gephardt, Scarpa, Josh Barlow, Steve Wingate, Pete Roberts, and Link Porter. As they go down the straight, we've got camera watching Goody through the S's. That's the leader. Chad Porter, he's catching. This is our C grade final. Chad Porter's gone over. That has let Goody get a little bit more of a lead. So still watching Goody through switchbacks onto the back straight. Chad Porter's got to pull his finger out, try and get onto the back of Goody, putting pressure on him. Goody's put pressure on himself. Matty. Chad Porter is through. That was for the lead. Goody crumbled under his own pressure. Now Goody will put his head down. He'll chase him. If Goody made the gap in the first place, he'll be able to get it back. Upside down, Connor's onto it. We've got 4 minutes to go. It's Chad, Goody, Adler Bush, our canteen sponsor. Adler's got the pink and black car. He's a big 1/8 guy. He loves the stuff. These cars are a bit quieter than his nitros. So the camera is following Adler into the S's. Just giving plenty of room to the concrete. As Adler comes down through the last section onto the straight. Still holding on. Adler's gone up to second. Goody's got dropped down. Something's happened there. Oh, it's on. Gephardt up into third. Goody's back in a second. This is loud Chad Porter. He's cruising. He's waving out the window. Caution onto the straight. Go wide, go wide. Everyone's got a cheer squad right down the end on the spectators. They're loving it. So Chad with the orange car coming down to the main straight with the yellow wing. He's leading at the moment. Down the straight. Who have we got in second? We've got Goody on the timing screen. See how it comes through this time. If Max can step out of the way, I can see the screen. So we've got Goody, we've got Adler in third. Ash, Gephardt and Wingate. Then Barlow, Porter, Scarpa, Brady, Roberts. So we've got 2 minutes to go. As the B group are assembling, ready to go up. Reminder to the A group, the A finalists, they all need to get their battery volts checked for before the final. They will be getting marked off. We will not be leaving until you are marked. Turn one. The car's off the track, but Nick's got it. He's back on. So Chad's sweeping through onto the triple. There he goes, the orange car with the white wheels, yellow wing. 7-second lead over Goody. Then we've got Josh Barlow, Adlerbush. Go wide, turn one. Go wide on turn one. Wide on turn one. Wide turn one. Go. The leader goes over, back onto his wheels, through the S's. He's got a huge lead, doesn't matter. 30 seconds to go. Chad Porter looks to have this tied up. Where is Chad? Looking for him. Chad's just gone through. This will be Chad's last lap. Goody's gone through. He's got a lap. Barlow's gone through. Barlow's all over Goody. So the battle is, at the moment, going through. The TV will watch the leader. Where we've got Goody Wes. Barlow's going over. So it's let Goody. Goody was in there. Bush is over. Back onto his wheels. So's Gephardt. Chad Porter takes it over Goody and over Josh Barlow. Then we've got, waiting for the other two to come around. I think Adler has got through. Adler goes into fourth, and then we got fifth was Ash Gephardt, Stevie Wingate, Mark Scarpa, Link Porter, Pete Roberts, Pete Brady.
Was it that you went off the track, bounced off the fence, came back on facing the right way? What the hell? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you did.
Four drive stock, C main winner, Chad Porter. Big smile. You got to be happy with that. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's good.
Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, it's probably the most consistent I've been. I friggin' usually stack every friggin' lap, so yeah, it helps. Helps when you don't stack. So yeah.
Did you get nervous with the commentator?
Oh, buddy, I shake anyway, mate. I think everyone does a bit, just when you're in the lead and trying not to stuff up. So yeah.
Well done. You kept your nerve. Congratulations. Yeah, well done.
No worries. Cheers, mate.
All right, with the marshals coming out, can I get one volunteer from the members? One volunteer from the members. Oh, if you want to do 9, thanks, mate. Pete Brady. Pete Brady. You all right, Sir Marshall? You all right? No, it's all right. All covered now. All right, you guys can check in. All right, this is our Hobbies Direct B final for the four-wheel drive stock. Out of 1, Big Matty D. Then we got Aaron Morris, young Jed Malloy, who won the juniors yesterday. Then we got Brett Jenkin. Then we got George. Then we have Jason Heydrich. Then we've got Matt Piper, Pete Barlow, Max Russell. Have you changed your body, Max? Weren't you pink yesterday? Oh, the two dies pink. And then we've got Deming out of 10. So we've got 20 seconds. Remember, guys, you got 7 minutes. Get your space to race. Matty Diaz got young Jed Malloy all over him. They're all getting tangled up. That puts Aaron Morris in the front. So we got Aaron Morris, Jed Malloy, Brett Jenkin. Get into a groove, guys. You've got 7 minutes. Caution on the triple. It's now cleared. Keep it nice and clean. As Aaron Morris is out in front. Jed Malloy chasing him, trying to catch it in. Then it looks like Max Russell. Letting them settle down. They're in their groove. We've got Aaron Morris over the triple. Then Jed Malloy over the triple. Jed's going to try and climb in. Aaron Morris is going over. That's an extra metre that Jed's got. Jed's coming at him. Jed has got through. Jed is into the S's. Can Morris hold him? So Jed's going to try and stretch his legs. We know Jed's got a fast car. We know whose car that used to be. Oh, Aaron Morris is over. This has given Jed a Christmas present. The owner of the old owner of that car has just walked past with a smile on his face. That would be the one, Mr. Dan Collar. The car is set up. Jed's driving it beautifully. Oh, he's gone over. Jed's got nice and calm, buddy. You've got plenty of time. You got 4 minutes to go. We've got Jed Malloy and Aaron Morris. They're out battling. Then we got George, Matty D, Deming, Max, Jason Heydrich. Then we got Piper, Jenkin and Barlow. Lockie Williams, if you could come and see me, mate. Head's over, he's back on his wheels, he's gone, he's going. Keep your cool, son. George is coming. George is 11 seconds behind. I'm pretty sure you've got it under control, mate. Channel your inner Dan. All right, we've got a minute and a half to go. George is trying to drag in on Jed. He's got 8.5 seconds to find. Then we've got Aaron Morris and Matty D. There's a bit of a battle. That's only half a second between them. Morris. Looks like Piper's got in there. So Morris and Piper and Matty D. Matty D's got underneath. Piper's got back underneath. Matty D got hooked up on a pipe. Matty Piper got hooked on a pipe. Matty D got through. So, Jason, that was the leader right with you. Yep, that's right. So, when you see a pink and yellow car coming up towards you, that is the leader. And then we've got George. He's in the white car with the yellow wheels with the orange on his wings. He's second place. It's coming down, 30 seconds to go. So I think that is, Pete's over, so Jed's through. Put your hammer down, Jed, you'll get through for another lap. Nice and smooth, mate. George is throwing everything. Jed is going down. Jed's going to be on a victory lap for the B final. Good drive, young man. You are a champion in the making. Stock invite, guys. You won't be far until you got to deal with this young kid. Yep. Jed Malloy. What a little champ. He's the old owner of the car standing here with a smile on his face. He's a proud seller.
We're here with young Jed Malloy, mate. Congratulations, B main winner in four-wheel drive stock. You had a lot of pressure, you had the lead, but you kept your nerve. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell us how you felt during that race.
I just felt like I've barely driven the car, so I felt like I just need to keep it smooth, hit all my apexes, use the car, brake and throttle properly through the air.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
My dad for the costs and the help.
You had a great day yesterday winning juniors. You just backed it up with the B main win. We can't wait to see what you do next time, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
As the marshals are all getting their positions, I will open the track. Check them in. Charlesy. Is Scotty Giles available? There he Giles is up there. We need a bit of a race ref for this one. So, out of one, yesterday's two-wheel drive winner. Has anyone got anything for him? So out of one, we've got Andrew Salvaggi. I think number two's got something for him up his sleeve. Alejandro Delorso. He's had plenty of pace and he's got the cheer squad down on the last corner and a bit scattered around. He's a popular boy. Then we've got Scotty Cameron. Any Scotty Cameron fans? Hey, Scotty Cameron. Then we got Anthony DeVeith. There's a little bit going. Scotty Rawlings. He's his own biggest fan. Then we've got Spanos. Then there's got to be cheers for Mr. Lee Cheeseman. That was pretty poor. Mr. Lee Cheeseman. Then we got Jay. Chris. Oh, we got a little bit more. And I reckon there's one lady here who's going to cheer now. Mr. Tommy Jett. His mum's in town to watch. All right, we've got 20 seconds. This is for a spot in next year's invite. Who's got what for Andrew Salvaggi? Keep it clean, fast. The big dogs are away. Keep it clean, guys. You got 7 minutes to try and get a winner out of this. Salvaggi's gone. He's going. Go tight in the triple. Everyone's having a go. All you're doing. Oh, Andrew Delorso's through. Salvaggi's getting swallowed by the field. They're all over him. Delorso, he's going to put the hammer down and go. So, Alejandro, just nice and smooth. You very rarely get that from Andrew Salvaggi. He just handed you the lead. That would be the easiest pass that you've ever had to make on Andrew. Now, we've got Salvaggi going and Rawlings is in third. Delorso's over. It's back on. It is on in the centre. Salvaggi takes it and jams it in. Alejandro is going to throw everything. He's going to take all his fans along for the ride. Scotty Cameron's gone barreling down. He's back on. Go wide, turn one, wide turn one, wide turn one. DeLorso is through onto the back straight, the white car. Guess who is there? Scotty Rawlings, dragging himself into it. He's in third. DeLorso's in front. Salvaggi's looking. These guys need to keep themselves going because Rawlings will send it. Upside down, go wide, go wide. So we've got DeLorso. His biggest fan, he's standing there, massive smile. Tommy is going off. So Salvaggi's taking third back. He's going for it. He wants to drag these guys back in. Now Rawlings is all over DeLorso. There's one thing that you can count on with Rawlings. He's fast. He'll talk about himself. He'll love this. These two guys here, I've said it plenty of times today, on-road guys. He passes in the air. Two on-road guys going at it. On-road specialists, that's where they're from. And they love having a fight on the dirt. What's Salvaggi got to get into this? We want it to be a three-way fight. DeLorso's having a look. It's over the top. Rawlings is gone. He's upside down. Vaggi's through. Rawlings is back going through the S's. We've got 3.5 minutes to go. DeLorso's got to put his head down. Salvaggi is coming. Rawlings will be there again. Johnny Spanos, you cannot keep going. You've got to stop. Now you can go. You can't cut the corner like that, even if it's a crash. So the lead is in the last corner. Vaggi goes through. They're both upside. There's people from the crowd marshalling everything. So we got Salvaggi, Rawlings. DeLorso's coming again. The grey car with the yellow wheels. You have got an epic battle coming at you when they get there. Thank you very much. Get out of the way, please. Out of the way. That's it. Get going. The white car behind you is third. Scotty's gone over. That's to let Alejandro through. Caution. No, that's all free now. This has allowed Salvaggi to get through. Green car. Leader behind you. Thank you. So it's on in the last corner. Rawlings is looking. DeLorso's not going to allow it. Salvaggi's over. It's on. It's on in the back in the sweeper. We've got a couple of minutes to go. If you guys aren't loving this, there's something seriously wrong with your mental state. Rawlings is through. DeLorso's now put his head down. He wants in. Green car, please get out of the way. Let these guys through. Thank you. Get on with your race. Now they've got a fair gap in front of them. They can battle. The next person that's in line will be Johnny Spanos, but he's a bit down the road. So Salvaggi is climbing to the staircase. It's on. Head down and go. Green car, please, again, out of the way. Thank you. Keep going. DeLorso, put your head down and get there. .45 seconds to go. Salvaggi is going to deny anyone else that get that free pass into the invite. Both Scotty Rawlings and Delorso deserve that spot as well, but I doubt they're going to get it. It's 20 seconds ago. It is the last lap. This is it. Rawlings sends it over. Anthony DeVee, thank you very much. Salvaggi, put your hands together for Andrew Salvaggi. What a race, you three. That was awesome. With the interviews, we want marshals. Even though the race has finished for first, doesn't mean you just ignore the rest of the people. Watch your corners until the race is finished.
Ready. Oh my goodness, what an amazing race we've just seen. The A main for 4-drive stock. Alejandro, mate, P3 in the end, but talk us through how that one felt.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Just tried to keep going, keep it on its wheels. It was tough racing. I mean, they're all so close. Everyone's coming in. Yeah, it is what it is. It was good fun. It was the most fun I had in a long time.
I'll grab the other drivers here, I think. Andrew Salvaggi, don't run away. Scott Rawlings here. Mate. All right, we'll jump over to Scott. P2, what an epic battle, mate. How did you feel after that one?
That was ass-puckering action right there. What do you reckon, boys? Yeah. He'd be in front, roll it. You'd be in front, roll it. I'm in front, roll it. It's like, yeah, no, let's have fun. No, that was sick. No, that was one of the best races in my career, I reckon. That was sick. Yeah. Well done, boys.
Great race for you. A couple of unusual, unforced errors from yourself, mate, but you got the job done.
I tried to average about one a lap, but I made life very hard for me. I threw the book at the car for the last run, thinking that I'd, become the setup genius, but it was very much the opposite. So very hard to drive and uncharacteristic a little bit. I usually have one or two, but that was about 10 or 20. So, but performance not so good, result good. Yeah.
Any quick thank yous or shout outs?
Just thank you to the club. Amazing facility, amazing event. Thank you to Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, J-Spec Designs, James Ainsley Paint, and most importantly, the rest of the team. It's amazing to watch the Fast Boys get it done in the invite classes, and it's good to get back to some racing. And most and foremost, thanks to my family, and then also thanks to you guys for doing the live coverage and just doing the hours behind the camera and all of that. It's amazing. So thank you.
Congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations tonight.
Yeah, definitely will. I'm going to go home and cry myself to sleep. So.
All right. Switching over to the Campbelltown Hobbies modified four-wheel drive for A final. Out of one. It's the same as the stock group. We've got yesterday's winner. We've got Glenn Benetti out of one. Sean Tilley. We were talking about some Honore guys before. We've got a couple all over Glenn at the moment. Sean Tilley in the blue and white and black one. Then we've got Logan Rintoul. Then we've got Jai Davis. Gordon Shaw, Scotty Giles. Then we've got Nick McMurtry. I got it wrong the first time, didn't I? It actually says Michael Bruce. So then we've got Watto Grubb. That's Howard Crooks and Ash Kerwood. Watto is getting scared because Grubb's behind him. Grubb's going to get slapped. All right, we've got 20 seconds on the clock, ready to go. 11 in the field, so keep this clean. Jay, stand up, mate. And they're off. Let's keep this clean, guys. Let's keep this clean. 7 minutes you got. You saw what the last race was like. Let's have the same. Logan's waited. He must have got tagged in with Sean. They've both buried in the pack. Buried in the pack with pace. Joel's is going over. Oh my God, Grubb's into second. No, into third, sorry. Jai's in second. Glenn Benetti is out in front. Caution on the triple. There's a car right in the centre of the landing. Benetti has scampered. He's gone. Jai's got to put his head down, try and either catch up or keep the gap away from the other two. Sean and Logan are coming. They've got through that pack. So the cameras are watching. They're on Sean and Logan coming down the staircase into the sweeper. The blue and white black car and the all white with the green stickers. Logan slides it in to try and get as tight as he can. Grubb's going over. Grubb's broken. He's gone. He's out. So the battle they're still watching is over the triple. That's Sean, Logan, reeling in Jai. Jai, put your foot down. Go, mate. These two are coming. They got swallowed after they got tangled together and Logan waited. Logan's gone over. That's taken the pressure off Sean. He can now just look ahead. Benetti's had a bit of a roll, but he's back on his wheels. Watto's going over. Go wide on the triple. Wide on the triple. Jai's gone over. The other two have gone through. No, one's gone through. And now he's got Logan all over him. We've got 4 minutes to go. Benetti's got an 8-second lead over Sean, who's got 2.5 over Jai. Logan's all over Jai. And he's got through over the triple. Watto's got out of the way. Thank you, Watto. That was 3 and 4 you let through. That was great. Gordo's going over. Ejected his body. They'll get put back on. He'll be back in. So Benetti is out in front, down the straight. Sean and Logan. They've got through on Jai. Jai's in 4. Sean's over. Logan's through. So Benetti's down the straight. Second place is coming up to the straight. Onto it now. Benetti's down the staircase. That's the lead. Go tight on the triple. Tight on the triple. They're cleared now. Pink car and Watto. You have the leader right behind you. Thank you, Howard. Watto, thank you. As they're coming down, I'll call out when Logan comes. Ash, you've got the one behind you. He's in third place. Sean's on his lid. And the battle is third. Sean and Jai. Logan's gone over. He's back on his wheels over the triple. Sean's closing in. Ash, that is third and fourth behind you. Thanks, buddy. Perfect. Get into it. So we've got 1:40 to go. We've got Benetti, Rintle, Tilly, Davis. Then we've got Giles, Shaw. So Benetti's down the straight. Clean pair of heels. They're miles behind. Benetti, the same as Salvaggi. They're both best mates, and he's going to close out and not let anyone else get a free ride into the invite for next year. We've had a comment on the chat. Watching on live, Big Show has asked, did Grub get turkey slapped? Slapped around. He's back sitting on his couch laughing because Grub's car's off the track. Someone's over in the S's. That's Ash. He's back on his wheels. We've got 35 seconds to go. We've got second. Nick, you've got second, third in. Thank you very much. Battle on, boys. It's on. Down the straight. We've got the blue car and the white car. We've got 19 seconds to go. Over the top. Logan's going to look everywhere he can. Logan, he held back after that. It's time. Logan's down. Sean is in third. Logan's taken second. And Glenn Benetti takes a dominant win, same as he did with the two-wheel drive. He's flying, the guy. So he's welcomed back into the invite. Giles and Gordon Shaw just battling it out at the last minute.
We're here with our winner of the A main for Open Modified, Glenn Benetti. That's another ticket to the invite next year, but another flawless performance for you. Well done.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I went to plan. Second and third honestly made it pretty easy at the start. They got together, gave me a gap from the get-go, and from there it was really just by myself, which is what you want, but also it would have been good to have like a nice close battle for the spectators, but I'll definitely take it.
Any thank yous and shout-outs you'd like to give?
Yeah, my family, they're here. They've dropped in to watch the final then, so glad I could convert the TQ into the win. Obviously my sponsors, but mainly Andrew. Andrew's probably my biggest helper with trackside, so yeah, thanks Andrew, and committee and club.
Well done, congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations.
Thanks, mate. Thank you.
All right, we can get all those drivers out to Marshall. These guys can check their cars in. So we move over to the Yokomo Racing Stadium Truck B main. Out of one, we got Travis Hunt. Then we got Matt Clover. There's got to be some fans here for Mitch Isigen. Then we got Demin Cookley. Young Tyson. I was going to say Scotty Giles, but it's Jet. Then we got Crackers. Scotty McDonald. That truck looked brand new this morning. And just come back from his long lunch break, Tim Keilor. Uh, 20 seconds. Just remember, you've got 7 minutes. Guys at the back, take it easy on each other. So we got Deming out in front, Tyson chasing him. Matt Clover is in third. Looks like Travis is in fourth. Jet up into fifth. Tim's taking fifth. Right from the back of the grid. Tim and Jet have got together. They've sorted themselves out. Tim's upside down, go wide in the straight, go wide in the straight. Nikki Isigen is on the live stream watching Mitch. Nikki was a valued member of our committee the last bunch of years. She stepped down last year to have a break. So she's sitting back watching. So a big hello to Nikki. Mitch just sends it, puts an expression session on for his mum watching. And now he's over, he's got taken out by Crackers. Go Mitch. Mitch is the green one, down the back straight. The green and gold and white one. So Mitch is on screen now. We've put him on screen for his mum to watch. Mitch is coming up. Nick's on two wheels. Mitch got taken out. What's going on there? Caution at the base of the triple. No other cars coming. That's clear. We got 4.5 minutes to go. So out the front, we got Tyson. Then we got Clover. And we've got Travis Hunt. And we've got Deming, Tim, Mitchell, Isigen. He's in 6. Tyson's gone over. He's back on his wheels. Mitch launches over the triple. Goes through, working on into the back straight. We are watching Deming and Clover. Clover's gone over. Travis Hunt's gone through. So Deming and Travis is nice and close. That's 1 second.
Not even on the mic. Commentator curses back. We were, and maybe still are, following someone. I have no comment on who it is. They have white and gold on their truck. As they come through, the lid comes off. Sorry, mate. I was hoping for you, buddy. Let's find our next victim. So 2 minutes 30 to go. Tyson out in front, followed by Travis, and it was Deming. And it will change very soon. One thing we do know, that Tony Gray did not start, so he will be 10th. So, as we're coming through, it has taken that long for someone to catch up. There we go, Matt Clover now in third spot. Tyson, so just so you know, Matt, the green truck, when it catches up to you, is coming up to you, and those cars going through, that is third, coming through the off-camber section with the purple wheels. Once he gets through, you will have the leader coming through as well. That's a good way to get out of the way. Roll it over. So he's through. So yeah, so Matt, that is the leader. Thank you very much. And he's caked it on the triple. Caution the triple and clear. 1 minute and 5 to go. Who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? Following the leader with 45 seconds on the clock, coming through onto the triple now. So the two cars going through the off-camber, that is the leader, and he's through. Thank you. Coming up and down Outsiders Hill through Campbelltown Hobbies Corner. Once he gets through, I think this will be the final lap. His last one was 27. There's 26 seconds left on the clock. Down Hobbies Direct Stairs, over the centre table. Ooh, pegs the pipe a little bit, but gets away with it. Over the triple, nice and clean, coming through the off-cambers. Up over Smokem Hill, through Outsiders Hill, into Campbelltown Hobbies Corner. And that's time, and that is, I can curse him now, Tyson takes the B main Yokomo two-wheel stadium truck. And we'll just wait for the follow-up. So Matt Clover takes third. Scott McDonald takes 8. Mitch in 4. Tim Keilor is in 5. Travis takes 2. Crackers takes 6. We're just waiting for Jet Porter to finish. All drivers are done. Thank you. Radio's down out to Marshall.
We're our winner of the B main for Stadium Truck, young Tyson Loshko. Congratulations. Another great drive. How did that feel?
Yeah, it felt really good. But yeah, it was very, very good. Yeah.
Those trucks look like a heap of fun out there.
Yeah, they are very fun, especially when you put a bit of boost on them, make them real go fast. It's really fun, yeah.
Have you ever tried doing a big whip or a backflip in them?
I haven't really tried a big whip, but I reckon it'll be really fun to do though.
Anyone you'd like to say thank you to?
Just again, my mum, my dad, and Outsiders for sponsoring it. Yeah.
Great job, congratulations, well done.
Yeah, thank you.
We've got one on the interview line. Do you want to jump on 6, champion? Good work, buddy. Do you want to jump out on 5? All right, check him in, guys. Just watch out for Marshall coming out to 5. And the commentator. Because It's probably more dangerous if you go. Okay, so we're all checked in. Our last open race for the 2026 Keilor Invitational. We have the Yokomo two-wheel drive stadium truck A main. Off the number 1 spot is Ray Monday. Many a wins there. Number 2, we have Anthony DeVeth. Off number 3, all the way from the land of Hanson, is Matthew Jenkins. 4 is Connor DeVeth. 5, El Presidente Michael Bruce. Number 6, Keith Simpson. Number 7, Andy. On 8 is Chad. Stephen Wingate on 9, and Nick rounding out the 10. Marshals, keep your eyes on your spots. 20 seconds on the clock, guys. Go on the tone. And we're off. And Ray, having too much rear traction there, allows a few drivers through, and then he gets pommeled by the field. That gives Anthony an absolute starter lead. As we know, Ray has been pumping out the fast laps, so it won't be long till he gets up for the challenge. But at the moment, Anthony DeVeth out in front, coming down the main straight. Through the loop he goes. I missed the back action. So Anthony DeVeth wasn't even talking about him. He rolls over, so that may not be a curse from me. Through the triple he goes. Ray already nearly through there, coming through the off-cambers. Up over Smokem goes Anthony. Through outsiders, and then Ray through outsiders, coming down Campbelltown Hobbies corner through the loop. Gap first to second is 1.5. As they go plague table, down the stairs goes Anthony. Rails it on the outside rail. Over the triple, someone's into the Keilor sign. But we've got Ray Monday right on the tail of Anthony DeVeth. As they come through the loop, has Ray got that little bit more horsepower? Not quite. Anthony going nose down over that little bobble. Ray avoiding him. And through the triple he goes, then Ray through the triple. Last pass was 0.115. As they both go through outsiders, RC Hill through Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Anthony getting 2 wheels in the air as he goes through the loop. 0.8 that pass. Ray hunting down on his tail. Coming up to the triple. Coming through. So all the trucks coming through the back section of the track. You have the leader and number 2 coming through. Up and down Outsiders Hill. Coming around Campbelltown Hobbies corner. Give them space. Coming through the switchback. Up onto Plague Table. Down the stairs they go. Ray trying the outside, didn't quite get there. Over the triple. Oh, Anthony cases it. Gets stuck in the traffic. And Ray gets through. He's just got one more to get past. And he's cleared all the major traffic. So next second is there. So who have we got? Oh, they've both gone off the track, so that's helped second get through. A few have gone off the track over there. Must be a slip and slide. So 3 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Currently, Ray Monday is now in front, followed by Anthony DeVeth, and then Connor, followed by Matty Jenkins, Michael Bruce. Then we have Nick, Keith, Andy, Stephen, or Keith, Nick, Stephen, Andy. There goes Connor. And there goes Matty Jenkins. So the closest, oh, stuff going on in the background. We've got a truck there. Good work. Bit of relaxing there on the infield till the cars go past. With 3 minutes left on the clock, Ray is out in front. See if we can find him. Coming up on the back midfield. He's just past Matty Jenkins and Michael Bruce, who are battling it out. Oh, someone copped that and waited for him. That was good. Oh, Matty Jenkins gets caught on that one. A few people going back and forth. That would probably be Andy, maybe. Regardless, Ray does 26.5 through traffic. And now I'm trying to find him. Where's he gone? Up. Yeah, passing the back markers through Campbelltown Hobbies corner. 2 minutes left. And it looks like Anthony's still in second. He's got about 14 seconds back to Connor. Ray has about 14 seconds to Anthony. So, bit of a gap first to second to third. So there goes Anthony. He's past one of the back markers because they rolled over. This is like chaos. So Ray, the leader, coming through the switchbacks in the middle. Sorry, off Cambers. Coming up and down Outsiders Hill. Through Campbelltown Hobbies corner. And someone got out of the way straight into the Campbelltown Hobbies corner sign. Anthony getting caught up with Matt. Just so you know, Matt, he is lapping you. You are sitting in third now, though. Pretty sure that's Matt. That was correct. So, oh, that was Chad Porter. Where's Matt? Apologies. There's Matt. And there's Connor. So there is pretty much a gap. 26 seconds on the clock. We have Ray getting caught up by a back marker. Trying to find second is coming up on the table. Can Ray catch second on this lap to go 2 laps ahead? Anthony goes over Smokem. Wait for it. Ray goes over Smokem. That is time. As you cross the line, you will be done. Nick is done. Anthony takes 2. Ray Monday taking out the Yokomo 2-wheel stadium truck, A main for the 2026 Invitational. So Matty Jenkins takes out 3, Connor in 4, Michael Bruce takes 5, Stephen Wingate in 6, Chad Porter in 7, Andy Ives in 8, and Nick in 9. Doming, can you please come to the timing hut when you get a chance?
Ray Monday taking the win in Stadium Truck A main, mate. But with a wheelie off the start and last place, it took you 1 lap to get back to second and then 5 more to get to the lead. What does it take to drive so quick around here?
Yeah, look, Off the start, yeah, that was a bit unexpected. I actually took it easy, but I must have just got just the right amount of grip that it really sent up. Yeah, not bit of a noob, but it is mod truck. So if your front tyres are on the ground, you're cheating. No, it was good, but yeah, where I got tangled, where I got clipped on that second corner, it popped the front body clip off. So on truck, if that happens, they're a bit. So it was a bit hectic over the jump, but no, it was good. And Anthony drove a great race. Like that was. Yeah, we had a good battle there. He just got a bit unlucky in traffic, and I was able to then get through and pull ahead. But that was good fun, a lot of fun, and yeah, it was a bit stressed though. My Lockie, we had to just replace his chassis on his car. So like we where he had a crash in that last one, he actually bent his chassis, and so that was just a full pounding. So we literally did up the last screw as I ran up to the stand. So I probably was a little bit pumped at the start. Yeah.
Any quick thank yous or shout outs?
Oh, look, obviously to you guys, RC Race Media, the club for putting on a great event, Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, all the crew that support me, and everyone that comes out and watches and just has a great time in this hobby of ours.
2 remaining Invite races. Stock is a done deal, but modified's all to play for.
Yeah, I think from my calc, there's 3 that can technically win. So Lockie and Jared. So looks like Lachlan's a good name to have in RC at the moment here, yes. Yeah, no, I can't wait. It's really nerve-wracking watching those. So anyway, I hope everyone tunes in and we have a great last race.
Thanks again. Enjoy the celebrations tonight.
Thanks very much.
Your wheels won. Yeah. Although last race I DNF, so you might not finish this one.
All right, for our final round of invite racing, we've got one of Keilor's quick guys. He's a quick man. I will find the stock group. So here's last year's Open 4-wheel drive winner. He's multiple VDS. No. At the 24 VIX, he was 4th in 4-wheel drive stock. He's the one and only Sebi Canellis. There's got to be some cheers for Sebi. And we've got one of the main guys here from Keilor, Dan Collar. And we've got South Australia's Matty Flay. And we've got an abomination here. Thought you'd have all different colour wheels on. Lockie Williams is rolling with the pink wheels. And we've got Keilor's Gary Carvajal. Queensland, Rob Maycock. Then we've got Keilor's Chris Jordan. Sydney's Hugo Sang. Oh, everyone's getting a little bit lax on their cheering. South Australia's Reece Marshall. Hey, I don't know who this guy is. Keilor's and last year's champ, Justin O'Connell. We've got 20 seconds. And they're away. Let him get him settled down. Flay and Dan got together. Lockie's gone off. Rob's got tagged. This has let Sebi out in front. Dan's on the hunt behind him. Matt Flay into third. Hugo Sang, fourth. Then we got Gary Carvajal. Justin O'Connell's gone for a traction roll, which has let Reece back through and Lockie Williams. Dan's taken the lead over the triple into the S's. He's been waiting for a race to get to the front. He's in the front. Sebi's got to try and fight back into it. Then we got Hugo in third. Carvajal, Lockie Williams. Justin's working his way through. He's got in front of Matty Flay as Dan Collar goes onto the back straight. Sebi's going with him, trying to hold on. Hugo's dragging onto the back of Sebi. Justin's come from 10 up into 4. So over the triple goes Dan. Sebi's right behind him. Then we got Hugo. Justin's coming into the play. He wants a shot of this. Reece has gone for a roll. He's back on his wheels. Lockie Williams is at the back. He's probably just going to have a cruise. He knows he's got this wrapped up. We've got people watching everywhere online now. Obviously know that Australia's best is on track. Dan Collar down the straight. Then he's followed by Sebi Canellis. Hugo Sang, Justin O'Connell. Sebi's gone over. Justin and Hugo have gone through. Oh, Sebi's lost. Bit hard to drive on 3 wheels. Sebi is out. Justin and Hugo got together. Justin waits. Good sportsmanship. All that has done has given Dan Collar a mammoth lead. Justin's gone in again. He's going to wait again. Hugo, go. Matt Flay still hanging around in 4th. He's hoping these guys get tangled again so he can tag onto them. And we've got Dan, he's squaring up now for the triple. Justin had a traction roll. That's taking a bit of pressure off. Hugo's going through the centre section onto the back straight. Matty Flay's gone over. Go wide in the first part of the switchback. Jack McMillan, White marshalling. Gary Carvajal just jams it through. So Gary's got himself into 4th. Matty Flay 5th. Rob Maycock after a first lap issue. So as we're watching through the sweeper, switching back onto the triple. We've got Gary Carvajal, Matt Flay, Rob Maycock. Not far behind is Chris Jordan and Reece Marshall. Lockie Williams is just going out for a bit of a roll around. So going through into down the staircase, we've got a battle going on. Now through the S's, we've got Rob Maycock, he's got in. We've got a change for second. We've got something's happened with Hugo. Justin has got through and has left Hugo. Now Dan's got to put it down and get going. He's onto the straight. We've got 15 seconds to go. This will be the last lap for these two. Down the staircase, we've got Dan Collar through the sweeper. Has led most of this race. Justin's gone over. Dan's got a couple second lead now. Justin has just sent it. Down the straight. Dan Collar takes the last run. And Hugo.
I've got your control. Chuck it down with your car.
We have our race 5 winner for the stock invite here at Keilor Invitational. Dan Collar, talk us through that. Looked pretty exciting day.
Yeah, thank you, Tony. Just got a pretty clean start. I think bit of tangle up, but sort of put my head down, just tried to drive consistent. Had a really good day today. Excellent vibe in the pits. Yeah, boy. And just a really good time, mate. Yeah, all in all. Yep.
Good job. Any quick thank yous or shout outs?
Thanks to my family. They might be watching from home. They let me do it on a weekly basis. It's fantastic. It's just a great hobby, a great outlet, and and thanks to the sponsors on my shirt, mate. Yeah, I've got some great partners in my race program, and I'm very appreciative. Yeah.
Great job today. Well done.
Thank you, Tony.
We're going to push on quickly here and grab our winner. Spud, come on in here. Lachlan Williams, mate. You are the stock champion for the Keilor Invitational. What does that mean to you?
It means a lot. This is a dream for me. Like, this is the one I've been wanting to win for quite a while now. It's finally happened. This is my 3rd invite, so it took me 2, but I got there in the end.
Any thank yous and shout outs from your camp?
I'd like to thank my sponsors, Schumacher especially. Having recently joined the team, definitely been really supportive, really helpful. I've learnt a lot, definitely gained some speed. I'd like to thank the boys in the pits, Jared, Jono, Chad, Locke, Damo and Sean. They're all great. Having good chats with them. They rile me up a bit, but you know, that's the fun of it. And I'd like to thank my parents, my mum, my dad. They're the ones who get me here. They pay for it all, so yeah.
Fantastic performance, massive celebration tonight. Enjoy them, and lap it up, mate. Well done.
Alrighty, thank you so much.
With their sons running. One of the hardest things for us to do organising this event is to pick our invite group. Some of them are just definites they've got to be in, but then the hardest thing is to leave people out. We get a list together and then it's easy to pick 10, but if you've got 15 people, you've got to pick 5 that don't run. So we believe we've got the cream of the crop. So last round, we have got in number 1, young Phoenix Eggleton from New South Wales. He is the 2024 Keilor Invitational Stock Champ. He's the 25. Last year he came for his first run in the mod group. He came 10th. He's the 24 Nats Stock 4-wheel drive champion. 2-time Australian Junior champion. He's 4-time junior state champion. And he's South Australia stadium truck champion as well. And I think Queensland twice. Then we've got, so big cheer for Phoenix Eggleton. Then we've got Camden Camilleri from Keilor. That's his first run in the invite. Then we've got going back to the white wheels, South Australia's Jaden Edmonds. And we've got out of 4, Queensland's Christopher Sturdy. Then 5, Peter Seckold. Come on. There's more involved in this. Then we've got Jared Ment. Then we got South Australia's Damon Davis Perry. Then we got last year's modified champion, Lockie Donnelly. Keilor's Lockie Monday. South Australia's Jack McMillan. Ian, 20 seconds. And they're off. Donnelly's gone for a massive roll to the back of the field. So we've got Phoenix and Camden battling in the front. They got Jaden Edmonds all over the back of him. Christopher Sturdy's there as well. Jared Ment. Seckold's gone for a roll. Marshalls, it's a bad spot to get to when there's cars everywhere. Someone's up the top. It's Lockie Monday. So Phoenix leads it down the staircase, through the sweeper. He's got Camden all over him. Jaden's looking for a spot. He's on the inside. Nice move. He set that up at 2 corners ago. Camden will come back. So Phoenix stretches it out a little bit. Jaden's after him. Then we got Camden Camilleri, then Chris Sturdy, Jared Ment, Jack McMillan, Damon Davis Perry, Lockie Donnelly, Lockie Monday, Pete Seckold. So working his way to the roller coaster section. We go onto the straight with Phoenix Eggleton in the lead. Then we've got Jaden Edmonds, Camden Camilleri still there. Chris Sturdy's lurking around in 4th. Then we got Jared Ment and McMillan. Then we got Donnelly. Onto the straight. It's a little closer now. We've got Jaden Edmonds and Phoenix. So Jaden's all over Phoenix now. Pete Seckold, do you know what to do when these guys catch? Hold on, mate. Unfortunately, he's through on the last corner. Jaden, he loves that corner. He's worked it out. He's one of the guys that did the track walk with us on Friday night. So he's through. Phoenix is in second with Camden all over his gearbox. Sturdy's all over the back of Camden. Camden's gone over. Losing a bunch of time. So will Edmonds, can he stretch out and get away from these guys while they fight over each other? We've got the mentor and the student right here, Sturdy and Eggleton. Sturdy's helped massively with the development of Eggleton up in Queensland. Knowing full well this kid's going to be as quick as anybody. All this train at the back is allowing Edmonds to just stretch his lead. So we got Eggleton with Sturdy all over him. Then we got McMillan, Donnelly, Camilleri, Monday, Damon Davis-Perry. As they go down the straight, Camden waits, he tagged Donnelly. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. Edmonds into the switchbacks in the centre, onto the back straight with the red car. Leading this race, it's the last race of the day. As he goes down the straight, Phoenix is holding his nerve, he's in second, he's got Sturdy right behind him. These two battle it out up at Chargers RC in Queensland. Phoenix holding it into the over the triple, into the S's on the back straight. Then there's Sturdy, Mentz, McMillan, Donnelly, Monday, Damon Davis-Perry and Camilleri. Mentz gone over. That's let both Lockies, Donnelly and Monday through. They've got 4 cars all together now. So the camera's watching second and third. It is Phoenix with Chris all over him with 25 seconds to go. If they may make it for another lap, we don't know. 13 seconds left. They're going to have a perfect last session to make it. They're through for another lap. So Lockie Monday's done. As they go over, Phoenix holds it from Sturdy. McMillan. Edmonds is down the straight. Put your hands together. Edmonds takes round 6. Phoenix takes second. What a race over Sturdy and McMillan and Donnelly. Once again, that's the end of the day. So thank you very much for everybody competing, watching, helping out, all of our committee. Thank you very much. And all our members who helped out as well.
Thank you, Mick. Keilor Invitational, race 5, modern invite goes to Jaden Edmonds, mate. That was an epic pass. Let's just talk about that first of all.
Yeah, I was actually setting up for what I said on the track walk. I didn't actually quite get what I was expecting, but it just worked. I was expecting to jump the curb and sort of land with him, but I must have just found a gap there. I couldn't, you can't see that corner. It's all just guessing, so yeah.
We actually saw you do that a couple of times in the previous race too. Overall, the event just got away from you, a couple of results and a couple of bits of bad luck.
Yeah, just today sort of got away from me. Had the speed, had the consistency, a few bobbles, and then in the last race, a bit of an issue, but yeah.
Still plenty of positives to take away. Some thank yous and shout outs from your crew.
Yeah, thank you to everyone who supports me, all my sponsors, my mum at home, my girlfriend, everyone else. Yeah, thank you.
Awesome job, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, and we're going to grab our winner here. If we spin around. Come on in, Lockie. Massive congratulations. Back to back Keilor Invitational champion. What does that mean to you?
It's pretty special. This race is probably the hardest race to win, let alone be able to do it 3 times. You know, you need obviously a lot of patience, and you also just need a lot of luck things to go your way. So it's pretty awesome.
Coming into race 5, had you done all the different calculations and scenarios in your head?
Yeah, I figured out what was needed to be done. I mean, yeah, I didn't have the best of last races. I had a bit of an unlucky start, but I was paying attention to what everyone else was doing, and I knew even if I stayed where I was, it was enough to get the win.
So thank yous and shout outs.
First of all, thanks to the old man. You can turn to him right here.
Come on in, Chad. Come on in, Dad. Yeah, he's talking to you.
Yeah, big thanks goes to him for doing all the hard work. Of course, all my sponsors, Team Associated, Factory Team, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Team EAM, Power HD, Berserk RC, what's that? RC Discharger, James Ainsley Designs, and J-Spec Stickers. Thanks to all those guys. To the rest of the AE team, all the guys in the pits. It's been another really fun weekend, and it's been really enjoyable. So thanks to them as well.
You mentioned your dad. You always thank him first. Chad, what does it mean to you to go 3 in a row here at Keilor?
Oh, it's pretty special because, like he said, it's the hardest one to win because of the format, and obviously the other guys are so fast as well. So, it's just, mate, my heart rate's still like beating through my chest, but it was it's pretty gold. It's priceless. So, yeah.
Massive congratulations to both of you. What's next for you, mate? What do you got coming up?
I think we've had,
Here's the trophy coming in.
We've had I think it's four or five consecutive race weekends in a row. I think
3-day turnaround.
I think we're ready for a bit of a break, so we'll have a week or two off, and then I think the plan is to do the Canberra ACT state titles for 10 scale. So I think that'll be our next race.
What does a champion, a 3-time champion back-to-back do to celebrate? You're not going home tonight, you'll be around in town. How are you going to celebrate?
I'm sure everyone's going to want to have a nice dinner. If everything went my way, I'd probably just get a zinger box, but I think we'll have a proper nice dinner with everyone here, so yeah, that'll be nice.
Massive congratulations, well done again. Back-to-back champion, Keilor Invitational, well done.
And thank you to you boys as well, Tony,
thanks,
from
Tony.
RC Race Media. Awesome.
Our pleasure, mate. No, we do nothing. You guys are the heroes. Awesome job, Lockie. Well done.
Thanks, Tony.
So welcome to the presentation of the 2026 Keilor Invitational. Everyone on live stream, they're still watching, so behave yourselves. So first up, I'd like to thank everybody for the way they raced. The majority of it was very good, actually excellent. And then, so you all need a pat in the back for the racing you did. Yesterday was absolutely nuts with the two-wheel mod guys. That was some of the best I have seen. Today was like awesome as well, but yesterday in two-wheel mod, that was sensational. So you guys all need to be proud of the way that you guys race. You all respect each other's ability and your own ability, and you know what it takes to win this event by trying to bank everything and being as smart as you can to get as many points as you can. So awesome. The stock guys, it was sensational to watch. There was a few surprise results in there, which was awesome to see. And then in the open section, it sort of played out how we thought it was going to play out. But then some of the podium was a little bit not how we thought it was going to be. We thought some other people would be there, but it's awesome to see other people step up that we didn't expect to be sort of in there, because the calibre in the open section of stock and mod was pretty good as well. So you got like multiple national champions and stuff in the open section. So it just shows how deep it sort of goes and how hard it is to get actually into the invite section. All right, so we'll get in to a couple things I want to do before the actual presentation. One of our sponsors, Campbelltown Hobbies, have given me $300 worth of vouchers. Campbelltown Hobbies, they always jump on to do that with us. So the other day I called out for a couple marshals to volunteer to help out with the invite. I would like Andy Ives and George. Andy and George. Is George still here? Thank you very much for, you guys were the first ones to run out and volunteer for Chris Sturdy. Thank you very much. It just shows like the type of people we have in the hobby that they don't care, they'll jump out and help other people and volunteer straight up. As another person, whenever I called for a volunteer marshal, this guy was one of the first people to come out. I'm glad he's still here. Dino. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. There's another person that just always jumped out to marshal, and he always does at club days. And the next thing I say, he'll know exactly who it is. Volunteered his stadium truck to get absolutely just about annihilated. Where is Watto? Dave Watson. That thing looked pristine when you gave it to him, and it doesn't anymore. So use that to get some more stuff to make it look nice again. I'm not big on giving stuff to our committee, but I'm pretty sure everyone will accept this. The mammoth job that they've done over the weekend. Our track manager, Jack Engel, working in the canteen, cooking your breakfast, cooking your lunch. He gave up his racing to do all that for you guys. And there's another one, Gordon Shaw. Gordo, there he is. Thank you very much. They had a team of helpers with them. Thank you very much to that team. All right, they always chip in. So we've got Christine. She's always chipping in. Thank you very, very much. So that's it for the vouchers that we had. We've got a few things for some juniors, but there was one other that I'd like to give out for the canteen helper. It's a mother-son duo. So I'd like Izzy and Bailey to come up. They helped in the canteen as well. No, she doesn't. You both can use this for different things. All right, so even though the racing was yesterday for two-wheel drive, we'll do the two-wheel drive presentations. We gave a couple things out to some guys that weren't coming back. We did get photos of them on the podium. We might be able to Photoshop them in. All right, so we'll go into the junior class. The junior class as well, we've got Mark 1 Racing gave us some products. I've decided to give them all out to the junior class. They can choose what they want. All right, so, I don't know. We'll do it from the bottom. I don't think two are here anyway. Three are here. So, in 5th place in juniors, we've got Jet Porter. Is Jet still here? Are the Porters still here or are they gone? They're in fluoro yellow. They can't be missed. They're gone? All right, we'll keep that for him. And then we had Max Durham. He's not here, but we'll keep, they're local kids, so we'll keep them for him for the next club day and hand it out. Lincoln Lays, we gave him his trophy yesterday. Our TQ and came second is Tyson Lochko. We'll let you pick out of these four here. Right height gauge. So jump up on the podium, mate. And then number 1, and it was an awesome battle with these two yesterday. It was great to watch. Then the guys that aren't local, we see this every club day. They just battle it out. Great mates, fierce competitors on the track. But yeah, they absolutely just battle hard, and afterwards they just want to mess around and play together. So in first, Jed Malloy. Now you have the option of taking either the battery case, we kept that for first if you wanted it, or you can pick something else. I'll be going battery case. I'll be taking that. That's the one. And did you want to give out the trophies, Charles, or what? This should be your first junior buggy. Andy, the juniors as well, was it? The winners. And. That's We did 21.5 last night because the winner had to go, so we did a podium with them. So did you got the second and third? Did you just want to hop up in front of everyone, or are you happy with He's ignoring me, so it's all right. So in the 21.5, I'll do the top 10 quickly. 10th, Peter Roberts. 9th, Lockie Frampton. 8th, Dean Malloy. Then we had Matt Clover in 7. 6 was Clinton Dennis. 5, Jay McCabe. 4, Seth Green. Then 3rd was Brett Jenkins. He's around here somewhere. He put a hand up. There he is, sitting down. Did you just want to jump up in front of everyone or not? There he does. I knew he did. And then 2nd was Greenie, Andrew Green. And Ushan couldn't come today. Yeah, so he got the trophy, but we'll give him his coffee mug tomorrow, or the next time we see. And Ushan from Knox was 1st. All right, we'll go into the Outsiders RC two-wheel drive stock. We'll quickly run through the 10. Brendan Solar was in 10th. Jay Chaimart, I think, was 9. John Spanos was 8. Connor DeVeth was 7. Jeremy Williams was in 6. 5 was Scott Rawlings. 4 was Alejandro Delorso. That's the most popular 4th I've ever heard. Now from the same group, in 3rd, Nathan Facciol. Two, Anthony DeVeth. I always say DeVeth. It's DeVeth. He gets angry with us. And this guy, who is first, needs no introduction really. He's back in the invite. He's won his way back in, so hopefully he's ready to go next year. Andrew Salvaggi and TQ.
I just want to say thank you to all the attendees and acknowledge the outgoing committee. It was this committee that really brought the invite back to life after COVID, and it's just grown strength to strength to strength year on year, to the point where people are asking at state championships, oh, if I win this, does it mean I get into the invite? And it really shows kind of what a community feel is and what an event like this can turn into. And it's a national-wide race now that I think everyone acknowledges is up there with a national championship type competitive level field. So thank you to the committee and thank you to all the competitors. This was a really, really good race meeting. And yeah, well, we've got the Poly and then the VIX month on month. So yeah, see everyone soon.
Yeah, Andy wants you to hold the mug.
It's all right, no one's up there.
Let it go.
All right, so we'll go into the modified group, sponsored by Smokem RC. We'll do the top 10 from South Australia for one of his first runs with a 10th scale car. He's got the rent-a-ride. It's Nick McMurtry. Mick Murtry. Got it right. Then we got Matt Jenkins, all the way from America. Oklahoma. One of our locals, he's flown back in. He flew in Thursday, flies out tomorrow. No, he's not. He's here for a few weeks. Back to see family. And then we've got our own Scotty Giles. Was 8. Then we've got Andrew Cook was 7. Gordon Shaw, he was 6. 5, Logan Rintle. 4, Jai Davies. 3 was Sean Tilley, but he's had to go, so we've given him his stuff. Then we've got 2, Carter Sims. He's not back either, so we'll get that to him. And number 1, Anna TQ. And back in the invite again, Glenn Benetti. We can always get people to stand up there with you. Did you want to say anything?
Andy's all about the branding. Yeah, that's it. I've got to show them sponsorship stuff. Got to be on point.
So the top 10 in stadium truck.
He raced this class, so I'm taking the microphone. All right, for the modified stadium truck. What is this? This is the B. Oh, okay. No, give it to me. All right, so number 10 in the modified stadium truck A final was Keith Simpson. Well done, Keithy. Nick Vogiatis in position 9. We had Andy Ives. Well done, Andy, in position 8. 7th was Chad Porter. 6th was Stephen Wingate. 5th was our club president giving up all but stadium truck to race here this weekend, Michael Bruce. Alejandro Delorso cannot get a bigger round of applause than Michael Bruce. Please give it up for Michael Bruce. All right, 4th, Connor DeVeth. Well done, Connor. And in 3rd place, all the way from Tulsa, Oklahoma, Matthew Jenkins. Would you like to say a few words? All right, coming in 2nd place, Anthony DeVeth, who did hold off Ray for a good 5 or 6 laps at the start there.
I don't want to thank him. Just want to thank Chris and Christine from Outsiders for all the support over the weekend and all the, I guess, not just for my support, but all the support for everyone here. When you break a bit, they're here to help. So we're very lucky to have them. So, and want to thank the committee as well, because this is a fantastic event. Hot, but fantastic. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Anthony. You get a little plaque to go with that. And our TQ getter, 1st place in the 7-minute long A final, Ray Monday.
All right, and our four-wheel drive stock race that was on today, sponsored by Hobbies Direct down in Geelong. They're another club sponsor, so we'll go from the top 10 was Scott Cameron, Jay Chamart, Tommy Jett. 7th was Anthony DeVeth. 6th was Lee Cheeseman. 5th, John Spanos. 4th, Chris Kiriakou, I think his name. Is that right? But is that right? Oh, got it. And he wasn't even here to witness it. And 3rd, Alejandro Delorso. We've missed having you around.
Me too.
Jolsy. Did you want to?
I thought I wasn't getting it.
Out of 2, Scotty Rawlings.
I'll have a speak. Hello. G'day, everybody. Now that was an epic race, wasn't it? Hey, yeah. Just thank the club for again putting on another fantastic event. Track was amazing. The guys at RC Media doing the live coverage. I know Mum loved it. She's laying in bed watching it the whole day. I think the neighbours think she was murdering someone. She was screaming at the TV that much. But yeah, no, just epic racing. I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Hearns for the Giacomo buggies. Done the job, got me through. But yeah, rest of my sponsors, Hobby Wing, good stuff. But again, thanks to the canteen people and all the other races. Yeah, it was some good fun action. And I've got to do 2 times in a row.
I was waiting for the bop. And that was one of the best races that we saw. That was awesome. That many lead changes was crazy. And our TQ and our first place winner is, he obviously doesn't like it, he's thrown it away, is Andrew Salvaggi. He made sure nobody had a chance to get back in the invite.
For those who don't know, Scott Rawlings stayed at my place the last 2 nights. It's been harrowing. So yeah, just I want to put that out there. I did want to say well done to all the competitors. The invite class, you were really, really class of the field. You showed why you are the top 10 in the country, both in stock and mod. Really well done. And well done to all of the other competitors who raced. It's fun to be back racing. Thanks all.
Very game man to say that Scotty Rawlings stayed at your house. All right, now we'll get on to our Campbelltown Hobbies 4-wheel drive mod open section. We may as well read out the 11 because there's only 11 in it. And it's fitting that this person's last. Grub Grinter. Then in 10th, Ash Kerwood. 9th was Howard Crooks. 8th, Davey Watson. Then we've got Nick McMurtry. You know who you are. Then we had Scotty Giles. Then in 5th, we had Gordon Shaw. 4th, Jai Davis. 3rd was Sean Tilley, but he's gone as well. 2nd was Logan Rintle. Is he gone too, or is he up? Is he up? And first and TQ, Glenn Bonetti.
Yeah, first of all, thank you to my family for coming today and watching me race. That was pretty cool to have them here and get to watch me race. Thanks to the sponsors, so Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy and Factory Team. Super happy to win this. Yeah, I'm really excited to come back next year and race in the Invite. It's been a while. Obviously, I have to put in a lot of practice. Those guys are insanely quick. I don't think, yeah, I could do all the practice in the world, and I still think that pace is pretty hard to match, but we'll give it a go. I'm looking forward to it. And then lastly, big shout out to the club. Obviously, this event went really well this year, super smooth, ran like clockwork, and I'm looking forward to 12 months' time when we come back and do it all again. Thanks, guys.
All right, now to the main reason we are here, the invite class. It's great to get all these guys who accepted their invites and could come down, spend their money, their time to come and race at the event. It's great to have you all here. We get people from South Australia, Queensland, New South Wales and Victoria. It's hard to get the Western Australian guys over. We keep giving them invites, but yeah, it's hard to get them here. Right, so we'll quickly go into it. In 10th was Chris Jordan. As I said showed at the driver's briefing, our trophy that came, and it had all name plaques. We're going to give all those name plaques to the guys. Yeah, well, I'll double check that. All right, in 9th, if he shows me the plaque, Matt Flay from South Australia. In 8th, we have from Victoria, Sebi Cornelis. In 7th, we have Gary Carvajal. Is Gary gone? All right, we'll have to keep that for Gary. Sixth, from South Australia, Reese Marshall. Fifth, in his first invitational, from New South Wales, Hugo Sang. He needs his sunnies on. That's it. I'll get this name right. Just upset him, I'll say it wrong. But 4th, Queensland, Rob Maycock.
Just want to thank everyone that came down from any state. Queensland guys, always fantastic to travel with you guys. Team Associated team, I want to say thank you to you. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Reece. A bit closer there. Is that better, Reece? Better, mate. Team Associated guys, I want to say thank you to Chad and Lachlan Donnelly for help. My sponsors, Speedy RC, J-Spec Stickers, Jecco Tyres, Model Engines, Team Associated Australia. Thanks very much.
In 3rd, and one of them, my right-hand man in organising this event, Dan Collar. You only need one. Oh, he's getting ready.
Thank you. Yeah, just quickly, I'd like to firstly thank the club for what will have to be one of the best events from a racer perspective. They let me clock off from 6:30 on Monday once we put the final entries in. And I think you guys did a fantastic job. I just want to get your help out here just to give our president a couple of cheers. If I get a pip. Hooray! A pip. Hooray! A pip. Just to take the opportunity as well to thank all the helpers, our committee, our club members. Congratulations to Justin and Spud. Spud, absolutely Iceman, fantastic effort from go to woe, from yesterday all the way through to this afternoon, fantastic. And congratulations to my good mate Judder. Finally, thank you to my sponsors on my shirt. My race program, my partners. It's a fantastic, stable program at the moment, and it's going really well. So thank you to all them, and that's about it. Thank you.
Are you cheating? Your wife's going to think you got many people going to go. All right, and the last year's champion who came second today, Justin O'Connell.
First of all, I just want to thank you guys. Oh, sorry. To my amazing club that I love so much, I just want to thank you guys for all the hard work you've put in the last few months. You, Dan, and all the committee, on and off, all behind the scenes that we guys don't see. Big, big, big thank you. I love this event. I've been a part of it for a couple of years now, and I look forward to it every single time. To my sponsors, team, big thank you for all your help as usual, and bring on next year, baby.
There's one person I want to come to this podium first, up to presentation, is Dean Malloy. Now, I shared a snippet of this to the invite group chat. This is the man who is responsible for all these trophies CNC machined. We thought we'd give something special this year with, and Dean is actually the one that approached us to do it. and he's donated his time and materials to get it all sorted out. And so I know I've thanked you personally, but thank you very, very, very much. It gives something substantial for these guys to keep, because this is the perpetual that comes back, and normally we give out a trophy, a normal trophy, but this is something special for the winners to keep on their shelf. So saying that, I'm pretty sure this guy knows where the top of the step is, and he's the last 2 years he's won this, and he's this year, so he's gone the three-peat. Lockie Donnelly. No, Lockie Williams. Sorry, I was looking down here, I saw Donnelly. Oh, sorry, mate. Actually, I had a bit of an inkling this was going to happen. Last year, this kid was ballistically fast. Ballistically fast, came second and was like a freight train every single race behind Justin. And it was absolutely crazy to watch. And we had a bit of an inkling that it was going to be happening again this year. Did you want to say anything? Or you want to do it later? I'd also like to thank Lockie's mum. She's gone and bought and supplied some champagne for these guys to spray around. Well, mate, that was an epic, epic weekend. The guys had nothing to answer to you.
Run, Jana, run! Run! Run, boy! Can't believe you fell for that. You dumbass. Solid, huh? Good one, Mick.
Oh, H&S, next guys, get up there, be careful. All right, now we'll switch over to the mod group. In 10th, and his first invite. We've tried a couple of years to get him, and he finally came back. He actually messaged me last year after the media coverage, and he said, I've got to be there. So this year he accepted. Pete Seckold. At a 9, ninth was Damon Davis Perry from South Australia. Then out of 8, Keilor's own for his first invite. It's great to have him in there. Camden Camilleri. And all the way from New South Wales, or Queensland, however you want to take them, is Phoenix Eggleton. 10th last year, 7th this year. Next year, up again. And the stock champion from 2 years ago. Did you want to say anything? No? Then we've got out of coming 6th, Jack McMillan from South Australia. Oh, thanks, mate. And 5th, I think he got 5th last year too. Out of Queensland, Chris Sturdy. Fourth, from South Australia, Jaden Edmonds. Did you want to say anything?
First of all, I'd like to thank Mick and the whole club. Fantastic event. One of the most well-run events every year. Thank you to everyone else for turning up. Racing was killer. Dad for all his work. Yeah, thank you.
And from New South Wales, Jared Ment is in 3rd. Jared will do a shoey.
I'd just like to give a big shout out to the club for putting it on. I think the atmosphere was by far the best this year. You guys knocked it out the park. Thanks to all the competitors. It's really exciting, not just for the competitors, but the spectators as well, when it's only wrapped up in the last race. And shout out to both the locks for putting it on 1 and 2. Good job, guys.
Then we got 2nd from Keilor, Lockie Monday.
Yeah, first of all, just like to say, massive thanks to the club for putting on an awesome event. This has been my favourite event since I did my first one, and it continues to be. Massive thanks to my dad for helping me get all the cars prepped, and Andrew as well for all the help through the weekend, and Team Associated team in general. I'd like to say thanks to all the racers for all the great racing this weekend. I had an awesome time, really enjoyed all our battles. I'd also like to thank my sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy, J Spec Stickers, and James Ainsley Designs. Thank you.
Jared's gone early. All right, I've had a practice of saying this one. All right, this guy's, this is the three-peat. So the last 3 years he's won this. Next year, let's see who's got something to try and take it out. There's pretty sure there's a few here that want to take it off you. So Lockie Donnelly.
watching you. Big thanks, first of all, goes to the club, Mick, Scotty, Ian in the timing booth, all the volunteers, the people in the canteen, all of you putting in this big effort for such a great event. It's one of the highlights of the year for sure. And I mean, the racing this year was super intense and close. Everyone was separated by absolutely nothing. So thanks to all the modified boys for their great racing. Congrats to Lockie and Jared on their podiums. A big thanks has to go to my dad for his continuous hard work. Without him, these results wouldn't be possible, so big thanks to him. Of course, also thanks to my sponsors, Team Associated, Factory Team, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Team EAM, Power HD, RC Discharger, Berserk RC, J Spec Stickers, and James Ainsley Designs. Thanks to all of them. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you all here next year.
The only one that behaved himself was Jared. He's still got the cork in.
First person to cover Mick in a whole bottle wins.
Yeah.
Just squeeze in a little bit more. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Just the top 3, thank you. Okay, look at this way.
From the wine, mate. Up the wine, mate. Did you
Get him!
going on here, huh?
Now it won't
No, you just ruined my practice,
on the track here with the champagne bottles.
Hopefully you're not flying back because you might not get through the gates. They'll think you're drunk. All right, so that concludes our event. Thank you once again for everyone coming, everyone on the live stream watching. Hopefully next year gets bigger and better. Yeah, and hope to see everybody back again next year. And let's all have a great time. Thanks.